Alright guys in chat, just let me know how the audio is and everything. It might be a little quiet. I'm using the dash cam again. But let me know how the audio is coming through and everything like that. Just give me an update on it in chat here. I gotta get chat pulled up, but I've been trying to help Jaden with his stream stuff, so it kind of got me a little bit behind here. So please be sure to smoosh that like button. It's greatly and incredibly appreciated, y'all. Is it like a decent sound? Like, how is the sound coming from the audio, though? Audio sounds good. Good. I'm hoping that I had all the settings correct on this. Let's see. Yep, captions are on and everything. Great. Moo! Alright, I just gotta make sure everything else is set up correctly. I've been juggling a lot of crap this morning, honestly. Just trying to get ahead of the game. Gotta get your head in the game. Jaden, I think you took me to freaking Gapplebee's.
His church. And he took him to Gapplebee's.
I got stuck behind a minivan. I'm like, what is happening? Now you got this 4Runner about to blow your doors off.
Something to go.
Hey, yo. Alright, let me make sure this is all set up right. Yes, we are headed for Iowa. Headed for Iowa.
Doing a lot better since I pulled those overlays off, but we're still having that kind of blockiness every once in a blue moon that it wasn't doing yesterday, so interesting.
Did you try lowering your bit rate overall, like for your stream, like down to 720 or whatever?
Oh yeah, that's right, I still haven't done that. Where is that in the settings? I can't remember.
I honestly would have to look it up myself right now. I am not sure. I know it's in there, but I don't remember where. I think it's something when you create the source. But so good to see you guys. Melissa, Chaz, Diana, thank you so much for...
Okay.
It'd be in there somewhere, but if you do want to mess with it, like I said, just remember that... if you do that, if you shut off the stream, your stream still stays up on YouTube and all that, if you have to like shut off your stream to change it. Betty and Andrew, thank you so much for your guys' donation.
Another thing, I just had a super chat message come across my stream that I'm assuming is for you.
Well, what is that?
I don't know, it's just like it was your graphics. It just, what the heck has happened here?
Oh, you know what? Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I did disable all that stuff. Now it's disabled.
Hey, you got that good TV blue and like on.
Alright guys, sorry about that. Please be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. So good to see everybody today. What part of Iowa? Mostly all of Iowa, but focused heavily on the central portion. But those of you of the original Moo crew, that have been been here since the beginning, pretty much. Guess what, guys? See this? This is my PA microphone. I got a PA back. We can moo more. So you guys can be excited about that.
It just went day 2 enhanced.
Well, that's good. Smoosh indeed. Smoosh indeed. But yes, the moo came about.
They enhanced southwest Nebraska, northeast Colorado, and northwest Kansas.
Nice.
What's the 20 up at 5? I can't get that to load yet. I'll let you know here in a second.
That is one of my favorite places to chase, so you won't hear a complaint from me.
Oh, same. Yeah, I'm gonna hop on COD real quick. Hasn't even been updated on there yet. Oh.
Alright, there we go. Where's everybody watching from today? Where's everybody watching from? Jake, good to see you, doing great. Eden, April, Lou, good to see everybody today. So good to see everybody today. Thank you guys all so much for being here. We are blasting our way towards Iowa right now. Gotta see if that moisture makes it up to freaking Iowa. It should. I mean, we got 60 dews right at the state line. We got a couple hours, so it'll be interesting.
Yeah, well, I just loaded. They kept it 2%. Or you know what? No, maybe those haven't updated yet because the hail and the wind is the same as earlier. Yeah,
if tomorrow never comes.
5% now. Right on the Colorado, Nebraska, Kansas border.
Let's freaking go, boys.
Oh, yeah, that is literally one of my favorite areas. I absolutely love it there. I'd gladly take it because I can just avoid Wakita today and just keep driving north to like Colby. Yeah, so you're not going now? I made that decision not to go, and I decided to cut north and take a peek, see through these fires. I just don't feel like doing it. I don't blame you. I don't feel like going all the way to Des Moines for 5%, honestly.
The Lion doesn't care. The Lion penetrates and dominates.
That's what the Lion's doing over here. Especially like tomorrow's gonna be all the way back in southwest Nebraska. I'm like, I'm already so close to tomorrow. Like, I don't know how I feel about today. Very Connor Cross of you.
Alright, I don't want to hear that crap, Jaden. The Lion doesn't care about tomorrow. The Lion cares about today.
Wow. Lion penetrates and dominates the day in front of him.
The Lion locks the heck in to today and lets tomorrow have its own worries.
The Lion doesn't take no for an answer.
Alright guys, well again, so good to see everybody today. So great to see everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. Again, we're making it, so right now we are making our way towards portions of Iowa. Look at all this wiring cluster that's supposed to be behind here. This car keeps passing me, bro.
$4.44 for 87 gas here at the Loves in Oklahoma. Wow.
But yeah, we are headed towards central Iowa right now. That's the current target.
What a time to be.
We're going to make our way up towards central Iowa for today. They did go enhanced for tomorrow as well, so that's good news. We got a busy period ahead, to say the least, and I think that's an understatement. So definitely going to be an interesting day, and I'm excited for what today, tomorrow, and the 2 days after have in store. It's going to be, my goodness, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome, guys.
Lighting money on fire.
Time does fly when you're having fun. I agree.
Burying the ashes, like it's bad.
But we've got 1,200 watching right now with 480 likes, so please keep smooshing that like button, guys. Keep on a smooshing. Yeah, this also didn't help the fact that we didn't have a stream scheduled for today, and then I just scheduled it this morning, so I think we're going to have a lot of late arrivals today. A lot of late arrivals. But we got 1,200 watching with 500 likes, so keep smooshing that like button, y'all. Thank you, Rich, so much for your super chat. We are blasting up towards Des Moines. I think we're going to get up there closer to like 5:30, but that's fine. I'm going to dig into the models here shortly. Thanks so much for 28 months of membership, Diana. I am so glad to be out today. I'll tell you what. I am so glad to be out today. It's a blessing to be able to be out here. Such an incredible blessing. Let me see here. So yeah, we've got an enhanced risk today, tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday. Monday, Monday, Monday! Thank you, Carol, so much for your PayPal donation. It's alright. They're busy not chasing today.
Lion retreats to the black if needed, but continues his chase. Well, rest in peace, Redman.
Rip. I do have to admit, though, Jane, I do really like that southeast Nebraska corridor as well, just because you got good, like, mid-60 dews starting to pull in there, too.
I know, that's like, so that's the thing. I've liked southeast Nebraska, you know, really all day, like, gosh, I don't know, you know, like, I still think it's wise, since we do have a little, we definitely have extra time for the Nebraska target, so I think it's probably still wise to at least just, you know, go 35 through Missouri, but we can always just cut back to the west real quick, but then that way, obviously, we don't just completely miss out on the Iowa target, but I don't know, I like southeast Nebraska today.
Sorry, guys, give me 1 second here. One sec, y'all. 1 sec.
still cooking over here.
NATOcast puts out a 10% in northwest Kansas and extreme eastern Colorado tomorrow. Let's go.
Trying to contain the excitement, really.
It also puts a huge 5% all across Iowa today, too. So let's go. This is why you chase. It is May, you chase. Yesterday, I did not like the setup. Today, it apparently is improved.
Well, I think we should just go to Wikita. We got another one lane up here. Are you kidding me?
It's getting busy. Thank you so much, Max, for your super chat. Oh, screw me sideways. Jaden, I might have to cut off in front of you.
I'm leaving you a hole. Leaving you a hole to slide right into.
Ah.
See how long it takes me to get kicked out of this fire area.
What is happening? Why is this truck swerving?
Oh, what the hell did that guy just do?
I have no idea.
Yeah, that was, I was just waiting for him to start taking those cones out, like...
I didn't know if there was something giant in the road or what, but I was like, excuse me. On the road again. Here we go out on the road again. Here each time we're on the road again. Feels great to be out here, guys. Feels so great to be out here. I can't even tell. I cannot contain my excitement.
Jordan, if they try to kick you out, just tell them your name's Jaden Poppentire, and you should be good. They do that anyway.
Maddie doing great. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Terry, Max, Tracy, what is that? Michaela, Jeff, Dylan.
My name's Brian Allen.
Guard, MRP, Hank, Carol, Joe, Heather. Good to see you guys. So good to see you guys. Guys and gals, of course. MRP, I'm not recording anything right now. What are you confused about? Work is extra stupid today. That's no bueno. Amanda, good to see ya. Kendra, good afternoon. Nick, good to see ya. KK, good to see ya. Tim. Calico. Already in bed relaxing. Now that sounds nice, Lou. That definitely sounds nice. I'd love to be doing the... Holy crap! Dude, what the hell is this truck driver doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna get up here and stream this clown because I want to know what his process is here.
I think they're road raging because the car in front of him cut him off hardcore.
The heck? There might be some buildings and shit up here on fire.
I think there's like a Subaru in front of him or something.
low-key scared to even try to pass him.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing, but the dude clearly got a CDL and a Cracker Jack box. He is driving like an idiot.
You know what? He can't even stay in his lane. What is this guy's problem?
I'm about to call it in.
Yeah, this is crazy. He can't even maintain his lane here.
I'm gonna stay behind him a little for a minute.
Copy. Well, I want to see what he's doing in there. He's probably texting on his phone or something. Yeah, he's looking down at his floor right now.
Well, then at least I guess the good news is he's not like drunk or something. But like he is freaking whipping it around. You cannot freaking drive like that, driving a damn semi.
I already know why he's driving like that too. There's an obvious reason.
Well, it seems like he corrected it now, so. But it was just like the violence of the lane changes and stuff that got me.
Yeah.
Like, you can't drive a freaking semi like you drive a car.
Example 1,245,000 why the trucking industry has went to shit.
Well, it seems like he figured whatever he was doing out, so I'm gonna pass him now. Well, guys, let's see what he's doing.
Why is 70 eastbound so busy compared to westbound? Like, we've got a mile long of cars in front of us here.
He was eating or something. I put my roof camera on him and just stared into the driver's side of his cab.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, he said when I passed him, he was literally just had his like face buried towards the floor of the cab. Like he just wasn't even looking at the road, like at all.
Wow, latest METAR data just came in. It's skyrocketed. We're almost up to 60 dues all across central Iowa.
Dang. Dude.
Well, I'm glad to see at least on the camera that the guy was just eating. I was worried he was playing with his joystick while driving. Bro was locked in. Where's everybody watching from right now? Let's hear it, chat. Let's hear it. I know we got more people popping in right now. Let me check here the metrics. We got almost 2,000 watching. Let's go. Almost 2,000 watching with 800 likes, so keep smooshing that like button, guys. Is he trying to get a high score? Guy's playing Pac-Man. That's what he was doing. Wop, 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 wop. Later, Jeff. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, got a big red smoosh on the windshield. That boy is not coming off. I got a good chunk of it off, but man, we got people from all over the U.S. and the world. I love when we see people from different parts of the world watching. I'm gonna crack my window, actually. Let me know if that's too much noise, guys, okay? Just let me know. Portugal, that sounds wonderful right now. It's a balmy 92 degrees out here right now, guys. 92. Dubuque, I wouldn't be too worried. It's in the risk area, but barely. So I wouldn't be too worried about Dubuque. Watching from the UK. UK on a boat, let's go. From Missouri, that's still awesome. Northern Germany, let's go. Hey, Judy. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Karen, so good to see ya. We got a lot of Aussie viewers. Why are you up at 4 a.m., D? Belgium, good, good. Ames, definitely be weather aware in Ames today, yes. Wyoming, Illinois, well, I know exactly where that's at. Met your husband on Minecraft, that's awesome. Watching from Dallas, that's awesome. Yes, indeed, it is Friday. It's Friday, Friday. It feels wonderful outside right now, though, guys. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. To Columbus, let's go, Tracy. Cedar Rapids is at the edge of the 5%. Definitely on the edge. Definitely on the edge. TGIF indeed. Cheers from Baltimore. I was born in Baltimore. I lived in Edgewood. So I love that area. I met my wife on Twitter. Believe it or not, that's how I met my wife. She sent me a DM on Twitter. It's wild how time flies. We just hit 1,000 likes with 2,100 watches.
My camera feed has corrected itself. It's been running solid now for probably about 15, 20 minutes. It looks very clear.
Did you do anything to fix it, or you think it's just because you pulled all the overlays on that?
I think honestly, just because I pulled the overlays. Yeah, I haven't even, just because of all this traffic, I haven't got around to trying to push it down to 7, lower it to 720. But it's been doing really good.
Lane's about to end. If you need to squeeze in front of me, you can.
I think this person might let me in. I am so tired of road construction everywhere. You never see them doing anything in them either. There's cones everywhere and nothing going on. Like, maybe like Southern Illinois. Just cones everywhere, but nothing actually happening.
Right. Yes, she did slide into my DMs indeed.
And a little ballsy right now, but yeah, it is what it is.
Another day at summertime construction season.
You got a good fire going? I'm gonna fly a really long distance to get there.
It's like a fire off to our right, Jake.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Wow. Gosh, look at that rager. Guarantee our fire is better than Jordan's.
This Kia wants to haul, so I'm going to let them go by and let them be the main car.
Yep, I got an F-150 here going so slow. Nobody can just pick a good speed. You got somebody that's, going mock Jesus, and then you got another guy going at a turtle's pace. And
Make sure everybody is making sure that they are watching live as well. Make sure you click the live button. Yeah, my car definitely needs a bath too. Just want to get out of the construction area. It's like, come on now.
I don't know.
Nadia, good to see ya. So right now we are headed towards central Iowa. That's the game plan. We're headed towards central Iowa, which means we have to get through Topeka, KC, and then straight up I-35 through Missouri. But we got almost 2,300 watching with 1,100 likes, so keep smooshing that like button for me, y'all. Right lane closed ahead, Jake.
I see that.
Yeet.
Did we just kill away from the construction? Ooh.
Please. Yeah, headed towards Des Moines. Hey, Hannah, good to see ya. But we are definitely on the road again. On the road again. Oh, it just feels so good to be out here, guys. I can't even tell you. What's my thoughts on, so I know we typically get a lot of questions on what we think is going to happen and stuff like that in the days ahead. So, Nadia, I'm heading to Des Moines, so you better watch out. Severe weather threat for tornadoes and large hail and damaging winds, kind of all threats today. But asking about Sunday, so right now I focus on my near term. So I lock into today. That's my current thought process. That's where my mind's at, is focusing on today. And then tomorrow we go to Northeast Colorado, and then we get to Sunday when we get there. But in simple terms, the word outbreak comes to mind, but we'll see if it happens or not. We'll see if it happens, but definitely the word outbreak does come to mind. So definitely got to be, weather aware and prepared for all the severe weather that's anticipated this weekend, without a doubt. Weather season is definitely upon us.
I'm testing my rock 13,000 feet away.
Yeah, that sounds like a stretch. My goodness. By the way, Jane, Clarinda, southwestern Iowa, is up to 64, dude. Ian, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Yeah, but Patrick, we've got a stream scheduled. We've got a stream scheduled for Sunday already, so we will be out there. Yeah, 64 dew point. So right now we're headed up towards Des Moines. We got to get through Kansas City and all that first. That's where we're headed right now, roughly up there, just to see how things are going to go today. I need to look at models a little bit too to kind of.
Actually, that's awesome.
We got 2,400 watching with 1,200 likes, so keep smooshing that like button, guys. And thank you so much for the Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations as well.
I'm still trying it.
Now your battery's gonna explode.
I still have 40% somehow.
I'll tell you what though, guys, it's 91 degrees out and it feels incredible. But happy Fridays. Anybody got any fun plans for this weekend? Wait, it's Janice's birthday. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. Okay, so somebody wants to know what scud is. So scud is just it's a piece of cloud that hangs down below the base that does not rotate. That's what scud is. Eric, big old W's for Eric. Thank you so much for becoming a high moomber. Danielle, good to see ya. Well, if things keep trending the way they're trending, we're probably going to be pushing, you know, mid-60 news there, right where that Supercell fires.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, look at the Supercells now. Yeah, southeast Nebraska is already up to a 62 dew point. Southwest Iowa is up to 64. Yeah, it's a little moisture. We got good moisture back down in Kansas too, and Missouri, which I like. I like seeing that. You got widespread mid-60s, low to mid-60s, all across Missouri and eastern Kansas.
Zach, thank you so much for your super chat. thank you so much. If I've missed any additional PayPal donations or anything, I apologize. Who is the voice on the radio? Jaden's on the radio, Jaden Pappenheim, as well as Jordan Hall and a bunch of other chasers too. We got almost 2,500 watching right now with almost 1,400 likes, so keep on smooshing. Thank you guys all so much for being here today. I have missed you guys more than you know. More than you know. I really have. I feel like our timing's going to be just about spot on.
Yeah, I saw the morning right now. It's got me at 5:30, 4 hours, 19.
Said 5:30 on the dot. Perfect. What do we do for radio communication? It's a system called Motorola Wave. It's a cell-based private network.
Just busy. You know, it's never crazy, but it's just busy. So yeah, I always like staying in Lincoln. If you're going west, I always don't even have to deal with that.
Ronald, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Ron. Yeah, so guys, again, right now we're headed towards Des Moines. There is a severe weather threat today up there and a tornado threat. So we're positioning for that today. We still got a ways to go. Our ETA to Des Moines is about 5:30, so we got time to get there. But it's looking pretty good today, I'll be honest. But it's beautiful out here in Kansas. I mean, look at it. I just want to drive with the windows down because it's just so beautiful out here. We're making our way to Iowa. Just gotta get there, guys. Just gotta get there. Nadia, I would say definitely large hail and damaging winds are the primary threats, but I wouldn't be too concerned. Latest model runs are kind of splitting Des Moines, but I would say the most prevalent threat would probably be damaging winds after dark, in my opinion. Audio probably just got a lot better because I now rolled up my window. That'll do it sometimes, you know. That will indeed do it. Thank you guys all again so much as always for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, all your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. You guys are the ones that make it possible for us to be out here. So thank you all so much. Fresh air versus good audio, yeah, we're in Kansas right now. We go through Kansas and then up through portions of Missouri, and then we hit Iowa. We're taking I-35, so hopefully Kansas City isn't too bad for us either. I love this cruise through Iowa, my goodness. Well, you know, if it was Iowa.
I think, Kansas State's really stuck.
Loving the drive through Kansas.
Yeah, man, boy, it is pretty gorgeous in Iowa right now. Wow.
So very Iowa-like. Connor, thank you for your Venmo donation. Iowa's definitely got a severe weather threat, that's for sure. Alright, sorry guys, traffic's getting a little bumping out here right now. I don't know how far we'll make it for the next gas. How far does it say miles wise is Des Moines?
Des Moines 290, and I would be able to go like probably another 100 miles past Des Moines, so yeah.
Oh, you're fine then, okay. I got 234 left till empty, so.
Copy that. Yeah, it's that's the one damn good thing about Tahoe.
Yeah, it's a good thing is that everything just freaking, he gets a giant fuel tank, so. Get gas in Topeka. Kimber, good to see you too. No, we're probably not going to get gas till like somewhere in Missouri, honestly. I just know worst case scenario if I need to end up going somewhere for gas. There's a Loves in Cameron, Missouri. I always stop at.
I was gonna say I've always liked that Loves in Cameron. That's what I was gonna suggest. So yeah, we can stop there.
There is a lot of empty space in Kansas indeed. But Connor, thank you for your Venmo donation as well. I think we're up to about $100 in Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. So, thank you guys so much. Not done a pre-chase stream prayer yet, no. Not yet. We'll do it as we get closer. Once we get everybody out here and latest Ob and North Des Moines at 61 dues. Hopefully Garrett comes out. I don't know if Freddie will, because I know they're working on some things right now. Now more than ever is how critically important our daily chase cost is, because you guys know we literally have virtually doubled gas prices, so that has made it, you know, before it used to cost, like literally 2 months ago, it used to cost us $45 to fill up a tank of gas, and now it's $75. So that daily chase cost makes a big difference in helping us there. Anders, thank you so much for 10 months of membership. Yeah, we are headed towards Des Moines right now, making our way roughly towards Des Moines. Southwest Iowa now reading 66 dues.
Dang. Let's go. Wow. 66 at 120. Okay, we're in business.
I would say moisture's advecting well.
I would say so.
Shockingly enough, I think it's just you and I out here today, with the exception of maybe Garrett.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Gonna stay in the canyon. What's that? It's got Pyro Q on it, so does the one by Silverton.
Kim, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kim.
Oh, jeez.
So much for your PayPal donation. When is what supposed to drop? The gas prices?
I'm going to fly my drone back over.
Kevin, good to see you, buddy.
Because it's just whipping out these violent ash tomatoes. I can see them from here. It's
so good to see you, buddy. Yeah, the gas prices definitely hurt us, but we're doing the best that we can out here, too. We're doing the best that we can. We can't change the way things are. It just hurts us more financially, you know. But yes, for those wondering, the new TV show, our new TV show airs on Discovery Sunday night at 10 p.m. Sunday night at 10 p.m. our new TV show airs on Discovery, Into the Eye of the Storm Chasers. So hopefully you guys get to tune in for that.
Oh yeah, look at that on satellite. Holy crap. Dang.
I hope you all get to watch it Sunday night, because I know I won't be able to. Actually, let me update Nightbot to include the link to the new trailer that was released. Thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you, Julie. Oh my gosh.
Yep, all because the semi thinks it can pass another semi going up that hill. It just always drives me crazy.
Well, he just moved over. If you want to hop over in front of me, you can.
Yeah, I will.
Go ahead, hop over. I don't know why it's taking so long for everybody to get going past this truck, but still.
Yeah, like what the heck?
Alright guys, give me 1 second. I'm updating that link real quick. Now the updated link should start pushing out for the Discovery show. 10 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Central. Chaotic. Yes, it will air in the UK, but it doesn't air until I think May 21st in the UK. I think it's the 21st in the UK, if I got that correct. But it will air in the UK, yes. But again, guys, we are quickly blasting towards Iowa right now. Towards Iowa. So, the show airs Sunday night at 10 p.m. on the Discovery Channel. It's also going to be available to watch on HBO Max and Discovery Plus as well. I don't know how quickly those come out. Maybe that comes out the next day, I'd imagine. Like anything that's usually like uploaded the day after. I have no idea about Australia, unfortunately. Yeah, but that's the great thing. I'm excited about what's to come and the excitement of how this show is gonna go. Yes, so the trailer should start. There'll be a link. The latest trailer came out. I'll do a command for it as well. That way you guys can see the trailer. Let me add a new command for it because it's supposed to post it every 5 minutes, but for whatever reason it's not. Alright, so I just added a command for it. I'll do the command here real quick so you guys can see the trailer. Couldn't tell if that car had a flat or what. I was gonna swing in and see if everybody was good, but I have no idea what was going on there. A truck was in the way.
That red car back there?
Yeah.
We can always flip around if you wanted, but
I just couldn't tell. If it was a flat, it would have been something that could have been fixed quickly, but I couldn't see, so that could have been an abandoned vehicle. That's the whole reason why I didn't turn back. Hey, Sarah, good to see ya. Yes, so for those wanting to see the trailer, I'll ping it again in chat so you guys can see it again. But we do air, the new show airs Sunday night at 10 p.m. Eastern, 9 Central, so that's on the Discovery Channel, but I'm sure Discovery...
I just rewinded my stream. I can't see any flat tires on my end, at least the ones closest to the road didn't look flat.
Yeah, I just couldn't even tell if it was occupied. It could have been a car that sat there forever, so... Thoughts on Sunday and Monday? Just too far out to tell at this point, honestly. Here comes the Escalade.
Shit. That's 10 over is not fast enough for that Escalade.
Yeah, I see little bubblers trying to happen around us, but our environment really isn't primed over here. That's why we want to get to Iowa. Get to Iowa, Iowa. Am I leaving YouTube? No, never. Definitely never. I would ditch any TV show before leaving you guys. I just straightforward. So I know that's probably a question that people are gonna ask commonly, just because of the changes with like the show and all that. But no, we will 110% be not leaving YouTube. Nothing changes here on the channel. Even though the show is going to be airing and it's going to be on a major network, zero will change from the live stream here. You guys will all see the exact same things that we're always out for. You guys will get the same experiences and all that stuff. We won't be changing anything. Just because it's a part of a TV show now changes nothing. We will still be streaming just as much. Every intercept, every chase, nothing here at all will change. The only difference is we'll also be shown on the Discovery Channel. So that's the only difference. And the cool part, which I'll give you guys a little sneak peek, the cool part about the Discovery stuff is there's even little bits of the live stream that are going to be shown in the show. So that's pretty incredible as well. Why is the cap gonna break so late today? Typically when there's a capping inversion, it doesn't break until late. Brett, thank you so much for the Venmo donation. Thank you for the congrats as well. Really appreciate it. And thank you so much, Painless, for becoming a channel member. Moomber, channel Moomber. But yeah, guys, nothing is going to change here, ever. If the show told me that I could no longer live...
Watch time is different better than any prior times before yesterday's stream. I'm happy. I think the improvement's about.
Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, so for those that missed it, yes, starting Sunday night, I am a part...
The only difference is only a fraction of the people are watching today. Way less, way lower viewers than yesterday. But
yes, I am. For those that weren't watching, I will be a part of a new Discovery Channel TV show called Into the Eye of the Storm Chasers. Honestly, it's pretty much our generation's version of the Discovery Channel show Storm Chasers. Except instead of there being like infused drama or anything like that, it is literally just all of our raw camera feeds, raw action, stuff like that. So yes, we will be on the Discovery Channel likely the next 6 weeks. I think the only episode I'm not included on is episode 3, and I want to say that one might be Wellfleet, because obviously I was getting married during that one. We're headed towards Des Moines right now, But again, guys, even if the show asked me, like, hey, we need you to stop live streaming to be a part of this, which I know they won't, if they asked me, I would stop being on the show before I'd give up being with you guys.
Just randomly slow down.
Got me. Probably because the speed limit just dropped to 65.
Oh, did it? I didn't even notice Apple Maps still says it's 75. Well, now they've sped back up. What the?
Haley, so good to see you. How you doing, buddy? Shane, thank you so much for 19 months of membership, and somebody else in a super chat. When will the shirts be available to purchase? Okay, thank you so much for your super chat. I haven't been able to make the store or anything yet, so honestly, it's probably going to take me. Hey, Brian, thanks for your super chat. It's probably going to take time to get there, get everything set up and all that with the store first. That's what's key. Jason, I disagree. I appreciate the super chat, but you are wrong. Because our ETA to Des Moines is 5:30, and storms aren't supposed to initiate until like 7. So not too worried about that. I'm doing great, Haley. I'm doing great as well. We haven't talked in a while, so I want to make sure you know that I know that you're here. And I love you for being here, buddy. I greatly appreciate your support and everybody else who volunteers their time to help us and be a part of the stream. But we got almost 3,000 watching right now with 1,700 likes, so keep smooshing that like button, guys. We're less than 300 away from actually...
I'm probably going to get arrested, but I'm so close to just going on this dirt road because there was literally a freaking Ashnado that was like 1,500 feet tall and pitch black.
We're less than 250 likes away from 2,000 likes already, so thank you guys all so much.
Is it like a cattle guard? Like, is it one of those? It's private for sure. Just blame it on Apple Maps, probably. Like, this is claim ignorance. Like, oh, Apple Maps brought me down here. It's on a family vacation. And what if it didn't say dead end 3 times? I mean, you're probably like, a photo what it looked like from my perspective. It pisses me off.
There was something else I needed to check. Oh yeah, Caster, hold on. I gotta make sure I've got the backup stream set up in case we do have a stream crash or something like that. I forgot to activate that today.
Give me a picture. I want to see these things.
So everybody a part of my network will be in the show. I mean, there's gonna be a decent amount. Myself, Freddie.
You said that there's another really good right there.
Myself, Freddie. Trying to think of who else. Tanner Charles is a part of it, and he's not a part of our group. Will, the guy, Tornado TRX, is a part, but I think Will is only a part of it for one episode. Connor's going to be a part of it. Storm Runner's in one episode, or actually 2 episodes. So yeah, a lot of it is our group too, and of course Reed's a part of it too. Thank you so much for 3 years of membership as well, Brian. That's so awesome. And happy belated birthday. I'm going to crack the window while we're driving through this right now. Darken, I appreciate that. Picture perfect sky indeed. I love it. I absolutely love it. What I don't love is traffic, but that's also just kind of a part of the gig, guys. Just a part of what we do. We gotta deal with traffic too. Traffic too is a part of it. I'm driving by your sister's house right now, Paula. That's awesome. I love Topeka. This is a great area. I really do. roll up your windows and lock your doors when driving through Topeka. Yeah, guys, not much bothers me when it comes to stuff like that anymore. Mind you, I did my semi-driver training in the heart of the Detroit ghetto, so I don't typically get fazed by many things anymore. Haley, you turn 26 tomorrow. Well, happy birthday. I'm honestly rocking. I'm honestly not really on anything. If I'm going to be straightforward, when I'm not working, I don't have any social media for the most part. Is Tornado Alley really shifting? No, it's not. People say that stuff for like hype, but it's not. Like, no, Tornado Alley is not shifting. People are becoming more aware of tornadoes in unusual areas because of the boom in technology. That's just my opinion. The boom in technology is now allowing people to see tornado videos and all that from places that don't typically see it. So
fast.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. I just keep going all the way up till the freaking merge, dude. The whole reason for the traffic jam is this.
Yep.
This is a classic zipper merge problem. Find a slot and squeeze on in.
Yeah, go ahead up and spawn if you want.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Yeah, I was worried about that because that truck was like, nope, I let one person and I'm not doing it again. Literally just showing how people don't know how to properly zipper merge.
Yo.
But they all probably think that we're the dicks for driving for like a half mile in the left lane that was not closed yet.
Oh yeah, you know it.
Oh, DL's in chat. What up, DL? Haley, you're a pre-K teacher? That's awesome. Thank you for what you do. Teachers are so underpaid and underappreciated in this world, and I wouldn't have gotten anywhere without my teachers. And thank you, Mills, so much for gifting 5 Moonbur ships. Like a car accident on the other side. Truck facing the wrong way. Sarah, thank you so much for being a teacher as well. I wouldn't.
Last free exit.
Got that toll road. How many vehicles have I gone through? Honestly, I don't know. I really don't know. We are indeed road tripping. Kevin, thank you so much for your very generous PayPal donation, and Brian as well. Actually, give me 1 second. Perfect. Thanks, Freddie. He'll call me back. Alright, we're still blasting out ahead of this, guys. Sorry, once we get out of this like little area of traffic, I can really be more involved. But what is happening? What is going on? Did a button get pushed? Hold on 1 second here, guys. Is something recording right now? Like, what is happening? I don't know what, there was something weird going on my screen for that camera, so I had to fix that. Sorry about that, guys. What time are going to be the storms today? After 5 or 6 p.m. Central. You don't need to connect to any device. Like, I don't get what's confusing here. Yes, I'm looking forward to getting the merch out. I'm definitely looking forward to getting the merch out, that's for sure. Definitely excited for that, honestly. I really am. Yeah, there was like just some random weird setting that popped up on my screen, so I was like, wait, hold up. Freddie will call me back eventually. That's just kind of how it works. DL knows how it works. Kevin and Brett and everybody, that puts us up to about 300 of our daily chase cost goal already. Only $200 away from our daily chase cost goal. So thank you so much. Sorry, I'm trying to get all this put in right now. That way I can update the graphic. It's a lot easier that way. But thank you guys all so much. Typically, I'd raise the daily chase cost goal to like 600 because it's so much more expensive. But you guys always come in clutch. You guys definitely do, and we couldn't do it without you guys. We really couldn't. There's no time that tornadoes start. Is Lake City included in any episodes? No, actually, Lake City, believe it or not, is not. and that has to do with the fact that none of my cameras were recording when it happened, only my live stream, and Connor did not send them any of his footage, and it was mostly just his and I's footage from Lake City, so they just decided not to make an episode on it. Would I ship it to the UK? That would be up to the printer, not me necessarily. That would be up to the company that, you know, makes the shirts and all that.
Taking forever to get out of Kansas.
Dude, I've been thinking the same thing the whole time. I'm like, I didn't realize it was going to be this long to get out of Kansas, but then it'll probably be like an hour and a half to get through Missouri anyway. Just Kansas is the hard part right now. It just makes me think, I'm like, are we running slower than we should be? And I'm like, no, we've been moving at a good clip. Now I can catch up. Supporting cast, thank you so much for your very generous super chat, as well as Paula. Big old W's for Paula as well. Thank you guys so much for your incredible support. I am grateful to be out here because of viewers like you, and I've been doing this. This is now my 17th season of doing this, so it's been pretty incredible, and it's been a blessing. And Paula, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Thank you so much, Paula. Peoria's got nothing to worry about today. Des Moines, definitely want to be weather aware later this evening. Definitely later this evening. Especially around sunset. Don't ever apologize for asking questions. If anything, guys, I apologize from time to time just because I'm not able to read all of them or see all of them. That's the only problem I have.
Oh, there's so much traffic. This is annoying.
Well, as soon as you get around this van, it clears. This van is just holding up the left lane for no reason at all.
I want out of that mess.
I just want to be able to hit cruise. Like, come on now. Burlington, Iowa, I wouldn't be worried. I would not be worried. What's the website for the merch? We have not launched it yet. We don't have merch yet. I'm making it, but it isn't launched yet. So it's a work in progress, guys. It's a work in progress right now. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 3,000 watching right now. We got just over 2,000 likes. Let's get that like count up to 3,000. Let's match that viewer count. You guys are incredible for that. You guys are all incredible. But you already knew that because I love you all. Skittles, thank you so much. The two coolest tornadoes I've ever seen is when I was standing outside my vehicle yelling, "It's a cinnamon bun, it's a cinnamon bun." That's awesome. But yeah, those cinnamon bun ones typically are very high-based, so they end up being very photogenic. Fort Dodge, you're at the edge of the risk, so definitely be weather aware today. Big old W's for Marla. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well, Marla. Let me see, I'm missing something here.
Looks so good.
Maybe if the car wasn't so dirty. I think your lane ends. If you gotta cut me off, do it.
Nah, just slide in from the rear here.
Oh yeah. The pap and mute behind us here. PDS pap and mute on stream. No, I've had it off you for a minute now.
I was gonna give him an Amber Light show.
It's on you now. I think I need to program my bar just to do the half and half. Like, it's got a good, like, pattern, but I miss just doing half and half, you know?
Yeah, I love kind of that, like, Cali slow burn. Like, for a park pattern especially, I love a slow half and half.
That was a PDS Jaden, though. PDS Jaden Pappin Mute. But W's for all the super chats. Thank you guys all so much for your support. W's as well for all the PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations. Yeah, it's definitely poppin' tired. Jaden poppin' tired. Yeah, everybody. Yep. Everybody. What's more exciting, blizzards or tornadoes? I mean, I love them both, honestly. But blizzards I enjoy. Tornadoes I enjoy better when they don't do damage, but I love blizzards because they typically don't have like catastrophic impacts for the most part. Saw me on Fox Weather the other day, but you don't know what I was talking about. I don't even recall being on Fox the other day. So unless it was about the like chasing stuff and stuff like that, maybe it was that. Myself, Connor, and Hunter were on it. Yeah, wildfires are going crazy. Yeah, it wasn't too long ago, not that I recall though. Sunday and Monday, I don't know exactly where Albion, Nebraska is, but you definitely want to be weather aware all across portions of Nebraska, Sunday and Monday. Yeah, a beautiful, picturesque tornado is the best. That's not doing any damage like that. You just can't beat that. You really can't. I enjoy it so much.
Z also has that supercell northeast of Des Moines.
I like hearing that. Oh my gosh, this freaking Impala is going to drive me insane. Why are we slowing down to 60 miles an hour?
Yeah, I don't know. 18Z's got a little bit different. It puts it up in Minnesota with a track on it, but you do have another one like a ways west, well west of Des Moines that comes out of. Yeah, it fires like 2 counties east of the Nebraska border at 01Z. Yeah, 18Z is completely different.
Yeah, I don't know how much I bite on the 18Z when the other models runs were so like consistent, but at the same time for me it's just going to be the point of just sitting here watching satellite for it and once we get to Des Moines, we'll be able to figure out if we want to go northwest or whatever, you know.
Yep. Yeah, a little bit of confusion in southeast South Dakota, far northwest Iowa right now.
Yeah, I knew there was a weird left-hand exit, but they could have slowed down once they got to it. Like, ugh. At least cruising at a good clip, making our way where we gotta get. Making our way up there, that's what's important right now. Wait, is Lucy in chat? Lucy! Region Rail fans in chat too? Sorry guys, a new weather check for Iowans in chat today. The best weather check I can give you is be weather aware in Iowa today. That's what's important. Be safe, be weather aware. Definitely going to be interesting to see how it evolves this afternoon and evening. But right now we got an ETA to Des Moines around 5 o'clock, 5:30-ish. That is where we are currently heading at least. Well, at least we're almost into the KC Metro. Once we get through that, that's the biggest hurdle we got to get through.
Yup.
Oh goodness, sorry, PDS yawn, guys. Region Rail fan, thank you so much for your super chat as well. No, Jaden is not on the new Discovery show. Fly needs to get out of my car, bro. The tornadoes that they covered for this pilot season of the show, Jaden didn't see virtually any of them. He was, he had just had a kid and everything, so he was at home. Take 435 north around the metro. I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat as well. Currently, it has us going up 635 or something. .635 it says is the fastest way because we're going over to 35. Jason, that's a little weird, but I appreciate it. I mean, who doesn't enjoy feeling loved? Daniel, thank you so much for your super chat as well. Is it true that Connor proposed to his girlfriend? I have no idea, honestly. Yeah, it says 635 has a backup, but it still says that by all options, 635 is the fastest option to get through KC, unfortunately. .435 would be, we're going all the way over to Interstate 35. 435 would still be a good option. .435 to 152 maybe. How's 152? Is that a divided highway? Is 152 a divided highway? Buckeyes are worth loving, though. I agree. 435 to 152. Okay, thank you. We'll do that. We will do that. .35 to 20. Hold on, let me look at this. Okay, so just so you know, Jaden, definitely not going to go the way the GPS says. We're going to come up to 435 here shortly, and we need to go north on it. The GPS says to go through town and go on like 635, but all I'm being told by locals is do not do that for the life of you.
Can't copy that. I'll follow you to the exit if you already got it in the GPS. I know where 435 is, but yeah, I'll just let you take it. I'd prefer that anyway, since then you just avoid the metro as a whole.
Yeah, no, I don't have, the GPS isn't updated for it, so I'm just watching my location. We're going to take 435 up there to 152, and then 152 will run straight across all the way over to 35.
Yep. That should be our next exit up here.
Yeah, I figured as such. Really didn't feel like going through town right now would be the best idea anyway.
No.
I think it's in like a mile. We're about to pass Kansas Speedway too. Yeah, mile and a half, or a mile and a quarter.
E.
Alright, so we are going to take Chad's advice and go north on 435 instead of the way we had originally planned, just to be safe. Here's 435. Ooh, come on. Rolled out my window for a second.
Yep, watch me go out.
Yeah, I would say so once I get through this traffic. What tornado is it from the stream picture? That was the, shoot, what was that one? That was the one in Osage County, Oklahoma, like 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago, I think. Getting directions from the internet, I would say, is probably a better idea from locals than it is going by Google Maps. Just my opinion, though. Wait, is the preview the Twins one? If it's the Twins one, that was a Bremen, Oklahoma. I thought this was like the single pipe one. Won't see a single bit of downtown, but I like downtown KC. I just don't like the traffic. That is my bugaboo. Can I explain joules per kilogram a little? I mean, honestly, it is super in-depth, so I wouldn't bother explaining it. The best way to understand the Cape is just understanding that it's thunderstorm fuel. Rich, good to see you if I didn't already say hey. We should be approaching 152 soon. I think we're about to cross into Missouri, though. And here it is.
What is it?
Just traffic blocking. Earth. Yes, sir. Where did I start from? We started in McPherson, Kansas today. McPherson, Kansas is where we started. So now we're finally about to get into Missouri, so we're making good time. Yes, PDS pipe. I get it. I got it. Get it, got it good. All right, let's check everything else here. We still got 3,300 watching. We're less than 700 likes away. Less than 700 likes away from hitting that incredible 3,000 like mark. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize I did that. Did not mean to do that. Just trying to look at something and I didn't realize it was going to start switching all the scenes. Welcome to Missouri.
The new Day 3 came out and they maintained the enhanced for now.
Yeah, you're going to have to hop back over in the left lane in a second. But yeah, I didn't really see much reason to go moderate quite yet. We got so many factors going into this, but we'll see. I think these days ahead are going to be spicy.
Yeah, so all the weather Twitter kids screaming that it was April 27th all over again, right? I think there should have been a Day 3 triple hatch high, bro.
Yeah, I don't even pay attention to the weather Twitter kids anymore.
TikTok's worse. Yeah, I've been posting over there now, so I've kind of, just naturally the feed is feeding me that kind of content. And TikTok is a wild place. Like, people like whether Twitter is bad, nah, like TikTok is crazy.
See, that don't shock me at all.
It's May 3rd all over again. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I've seen these skies before. I've only seen these skies from Joplin Day.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's definitely Joplin.
Looks just like a high-risk server on Twisted on Roblox.
That was just rude.
How's the key to going, Corey? It finally cooled down to 50 degrees. You had red hands with you? I don't know how to a red man went. I'm stealing his car right now.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Never leave your windows open with the keys in your vehicle.
Gotta get off of this exit, Jade.
Oh, we gotta get. Oh, that's right, we do.
I almost missed it. I got distracted.
It's all Corey's fault. It was Corey that distracted me.
So, Corey, where are you guys headed tonight?
I'm staying in Enid tonight. I wasn't gonna come here for like part of the day tomorrow, but I'm just gonna shoot woods in the morning.
How far are you guys from, like, northeast Colorado there?
I'm not sure. I think like 7 hours or something.
Oh, I guess that's not that bad.
Is that where it's looking like it's going to be at tomorrow? I haven't looked.
Yeah.
Yeah, they went day 3 enhanced for northwest Kansas, southwest Nebraska, for eastern Colorado with a 5% bullseye.
You meant tomorrow, Corey.
Yeah, tomorrow. Oh, yeah, that's kind of it. I mean, not like southwest Nebraska, no like south central Nebraska. There's the last I looked. That works, I guess.
Is Kristen free enough from work to come chasing, or she got to race back home for work?
How long are you saying right now?
I can chase when I get home.
I don't know, whenever.
I swear I heard her say, I don't know, I can chase a little bit. Redman's probably feeling a little betrayed now that she's out here, though.
Yeah, we keep losing him now. He's the best. I forgot he has the radio handheld on him, so you should know him in his car. He tried to get a hold of us earlier, but his radio was so chopped.
And then I just told him that only storm chasers were allowed to be on the channel.
Well, that was Kurt, and he was saying hi. Oh yeah, I didn't even know Kurt keyed up. Like it was so distorted.
Yes, please be sure to tell Kirk I said hello as well. He saved my ass after Hurricane Ida.
Yes, make sure to tell him hello from me as well.
Actually, he didn't really save me, but he saved Eric, and we went and pulled Eric's car out with his car and stuff, so yeah. We are currently headed towards Des Moines, guys. Headed towards Des Moines. It is 91. I show 91 on the car right now. It is hot, but I love it. Absolutely love it. Nice Corvette. Purple color is interesting. Never want to see buildings you recognize on Storm Chaser streets. I mean, I guess that's a valid point. Low 60 dews quickly invading central Iowa.
Hey.
Tires are good. We just got brand new tires.
Good afternoon, fellas. Who else chasing today?
Yeah, just me and Jaden the way it sounds. Where you at, Brad?
Hey man, I just turned on the walkie-talkie to see if anyone was actually chasing today. I'm not chasing today. I'm just now coming through Mississippi. I'm going to go ahead and probably head to Wichita for tomorrow. Want to be able to take off. I had a lot of meetings today with my full-time job, so I'll be out though, staying in Wichita tonight and chase tomorrow, probably through Tuesday it looks like. I assume y'all will be out for the foreseeable future as well.
Oh yeah, you know the game. We ball out here.
Hey, good luck today, man. The bottles have really uptrended, I think, for today. Especially across Iowa. I thought about going and taking, maybe going through like Omaha and getting on those storms that come through Iowa later, for southeast Iowa a little bit later tonight, but when they put the 5% out for northwest Kansas, I had to kind of make an executive decision to go ahead and head to Wichita that night, so I'll be there probably about midnight or so.
Yeah, I definitely would not make anything more difficult for tomorrow. Today, definitely, you know, I definitely would agree it's uptrended, but coming from your position, I would not divert anywhere today for tomorrow, you know, nothing that would jeopardize tomorrow or what have you, know what I mean?
Confirmed, Brad's an SPC chaser.
Confirmed.
I was waiting on somebody to say that, just because the SPC talking about the 5% risk. I will say I sent a message to some of the guys. Sunday and Monday look like absolutely insane. Like some of your best setups that I've seen in quite some time, especially Sunday for me. Like Sunday is just absolutely insane. And if you guys are actively chasing, y'all can tell me to shut up. I just didn't know what y'all were doing right now, but Sunday gets me excited. Oh yeah, we're on a monster supercell that doesn't exist right now.
Yeah, it's invisible. We're actually in like the KC Metro right now, so no worries. Yeah, no, I've actually been kind of harassing Fox a little bit because they have decided not to send out the Beast team for this. And I'm just like, why? One of the most favorable setups of the year, and we're not sending anybody out for it.
And I'll be honest with you, Sunday and Monday,
are the two best setups that I've seen this year. It's way better than the ones that I think they were sent out for. Where those were just mainly warm front setups. I mean, Sunday looks like, I'm just glad it's out in the middle of nowhere in probably Nebraska or South Dakota. And as long as the cold front doesn't crash on Monday, Monday's going to be huge too. That's kind of shocking they wouldn't send anybody out. But yeah, I don't blame you at all for trying to get them out here. It's, in my opinion, this is the best setup we've seen this year. And I can't remember back to last year, but yeah, it's the parameter spacing on Sunday and Monday.
Well, I lost Brad for the last half of that. Apparently we're just stuck in traffic that wants to do less than 60 right now. There's a cement mixer. What is happening right now? Not even going the speed limit. This is dumb. Sorry, my radio just locked up for the last, 3 minutes.
It's on that bridge.
Well, I've just been slightly crashing out about the fact we haven't even been doing the speed limit.
I'm crashing out back here right now.
Literally, look at the line of cars behind us right now, stuck, because of this idiot ahead of us. Nope, they're just sitting in the left lane still.
Having a full wildfire outbreak. That is not what I wanted to hear. What are we doing here?
Traffic light.
Like big fires, Jordan. The weather front end.
We don't use weatherfront, Jordan. Come on now.
I'm sorry, I'm a radar guy, but WeatherSun is by far, in my opinion, a very good tool, especially for visible satellite. But the only reason I ask is because the fire temperature on there on the visible satellite mesosector 1 is just ridiculous. And yes, the canyon fire, that Hangate one is going nuclear, and a new one just fired in damn near Amarillo city limits. It was a house fire. Now it's spreading near Lake Tanglewood. I have a new one that just broke out west of Elkhart. I have this one I'm on. The Meade one's reigniting, and another one north of Elkhart, and another one near Boise City. And then you also have a new one northeast of Silverton. Thank goodness. Supercells was so misplaced by the models. It was supposed to be up by Dodge City. Like the southern side of the low was supposed to be like near Dodge City, but realistically, if you look at VTOLs.
Hey guys, do we need to be in the right lane up here to go north on 35? Does it loop, or do we stay in the left?
Is that kind of a slow-moving low? Are those winds going to kind of continue through the rest of the day into the overnight hours? It's supposed to continue until about like 10 or 11, yeah. You staying out there, Jordan? I'm out here now, but I'm just waiting to see what I'm going to do. I'm exporting a video. I flew my drone inside of a bunch of ashnados and then ran into a wall of flames on accident. Well, I felt like me and Jordan should be here any time now.
We gotta get over here in a second, Jaden. So we have to get over to the left.
Let's see that. There's just like where you can make it around this dump truck.
Trying to, but it ain't gonna happen.
I am slightly crashing out that I'm not there for the fires.
I don't understand why everyone's all the way in the left lane when both of these lanes literally go to 35.
There's just no common sense left these days.
Oh, goodness, guys. Thank you guys again for the update and the best suggestion on this route. It really, truly and incredibly helped. And thank you guys again so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. There's a car blocking our lane.
What is happening?
Well, we can't go anywhere because there's a literal car blocking our lane of travel. So if you find an opening to hop left, do it.
Copy. Yeah, just car after car after car.
Yep, there's a car blocking the intersection up here, so.
Oh wow, that guy gives zero shits.
Oh, now they finally got the green, so this has just been dumb. Yeah, that guy literally almost caused an accident.
Now what is happening here?
Like that guy in the dually, that black truck up ahead of us almost smoked him.
Oh yeah. Fun times.
Oh yeah, I love traffic. I'm here for it, chat. We're on 35 north now. Yeah, I can only imagine what it's like in 4 hours, guys. I can only imagine. Enjoying my road rage. That's about as close to road rage as I get, guys. That really is. We are free indeed. Is the wind noise too much, guys, or is it all right? Tornadoes are indeed twisted these days. I'd agree. I would agree with that assessment. Guys, we got almost 3,500 watching with 2,600 likes. We're less than 400 likes now, less than 400 likes from 3,000. So keep smooshing that like button, and thank you guys so much. did know about the construction on 35.
I just got a crazy DM, bro. A DM?
Just send a screenshot.
Probably know who this guy is.
Yeah, I know that, but like, why did you just send a screenshot of that? I don't see any text.
Oh, did they crop it weird? Anyway, yeah, I want us to go chase him.
That's hilarious. I do enjoy that guy's videos, though. It's actually quite funny.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like your return to Instagram was worth it.
TikTok, bro.
Oh, that was TikTok? I don't have a TikTok, so.
Yeah.
Bro, what is happening here? What is dragging from that Expedition's car?
What the hell is that?
I don't know if it's like a plug-in for the towing stuff or what.
It is, it's the trailer plug.
That's what I figured.
It's bouncing up and down.
Yeah, that thing is going to be chalked by the end of this guy's drive.
It looks like it's already ground off, like partially on the bottom. You can see it's all rounded.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What else is? Have you seen the huge nuts? Like those gigantic nuts hanging from the hitch.
No, I didn't.
Open my stream real quick. I've got a zoomed in shot on it. They're just like, not like they're bolt nuts, like just like ginormous.
Yeah, that is just random.
What in the world?
Yes, Casey's definitely, I would say, has the best pizza, no doubt. Casey's definitely does, at least in my opinion. Where's everybody watching from right now? People from all over watching. I love it. Cynthia, thank you for 12 months of membership. Good to see ya. I honestly don't know. I think a lot of the chaser locations is coming from like the KC Metro, honestly. Thank you so much for a year of membership as well. Yes, everybody, please be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't remember. My mind is just a jumbled mess right now. Well, at least it looks like Freddie, Garrett, and all them are now finally on the road. Mitch, what's happening?
Hey, let's go.
To hit that construction zone now, guys. Do you still want to stop at this love, or you think we should just keep pushing? Because I'm fine with waiting longer too. I mean, I still got 133 miles, so as long as we stop somewhere south of the point.
Yeah, I'm good with continuing on if you are. I got 250.
We are still blasting north though right now, guys. Still blasting north. Is rain more wet than it used to be? That's an interesting statement. Somebody in my chat just asked if rain is more wet than it used to be.
That's good. That's just the effect of climate change. Our rain is now more wet.
Oh, without a doubt. I can't say how happy I am to see the freaking Storm Runner and Freddy are heading out now.
As soon as they forgot their radio again.
Well, they all have their radios mounted in the car now, Well, here comes construction.
Yay! My favorite thing! And that makes a lot of sense with the rising ocean, like the heights of the ocean and stuff like that. But nobody ever thought about that. The rain is just wetter now. Does that mean that fire is hotter too? What if fire is colder? Ooh, good point. I mean, if we want to start a conspiracy theory, we probably could.
I was gonna say, why wouldn't fire just be more wet?
I'm actually going to lose it with all this road construction. I just rolled the window down again. It is toasty out there. Wow.
Yeah, I can feel me getting my arm tan. Oh my gosh, are we doing the failed zipper merge again? This freaking Corolla in front of me is doing like freaking 30 miles an hour.
Yeah, what are they doing?
Well, we do have to get over. It's about to end, but like for Pete's sake.
Yeah.
Samantha, so good to see you.
Somebody in my chat says you have a nice long antenna, Copic.
Oh, yeah. See, Ace, I see your comments,
Hashtag blessed.
but the daily chase cost, if you think the daily chase cost is just gas, you should definitely pay attention. While I pay over $100, closer to $200 in gas, especially when we travel as much as we do, that also includes hotels, food, etc. So open your mind a little bit, open your ears, listen. That's why you don't see people in chat complaining about it, because they know, because they listen. Ronald, what's happening? Dennis, good to see ya. Yeah, I mean, it'll be all right all the way up to, I don't know how much further Cameron is from here, but it'll be all right. We'll make it through. Samantha, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. And windshield, yes. Mitch, thank you for your super chat. Yeah, and here's a thought too. If you don't want to donate, you don't have to. That's so wild. But thank you guys all for those of you who send donations through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, and Super Chats. You guys are all the ones that make this possible. Usually we average about 10 windshields. 10 windshields a year. Oh, that's hilarious, Doug. That's awesome. There should be no reason why the audio would be echoey because there's only one input. One audio input at least. What's a Holiday Inn Express cost these days? I mean, most hotels on average cost about, on the low side after taxes, about $150. And then after, you know, and you get into areas that are a little more expensive, then it's closer to $200, which sucks. It's wild to complain about something you don't have to do. Yes, indeed. Yeah, we're gonna keep going past that Loves in Cameron just to get going as far as we can. Iowa is in fact an enhanced risk today, yes. Supporting cast again, appreciate it so much. Rick, we are headed towards Des Moines right now. Did I lose my radio? My bad if you've said anything in the last minute or two or whatever, Jaden. Apparently I turned my radio all the way down. I don't remember when, but apparently I did.
I know you're good. I was just saying, let's stop up here at the Loves in Cameron. I gotta check something.
Copy that. Okay, I guess we are going to Cameron. No, I don't believe Lincoln is in the enhanced. No, I don't believe so. Hey Rick, good to see ya. How many miles do I put on the vehicle per year? It varies, usually at least 100,000. We're just headed up towards Des Moines right now. OG, thank you so much for your super chat, and Sir Digby, thank you for yours as well. You guys all make me better, and I hope you all know that. Western Iowa, maybe. It really depends on how things end up, honestly. Really does. And we're less than 200 likes away from 3,000 likes, so keep smooshing, guys. Keep on smooshing. How often do I change my tires? Usually like 2 or 3 times a season, I believe. It varies depending on the season and how much wear we put on them, honestly. Do I have a target for tomorrow? Probably northeast Colorado, southwestern Nebraska, northwestern Kansas. That's at least where I'm thinking right now. Got about 3 more miles to the exit.
It's 4.5 for me.
It says how much?
4.5.
I mean, that might be accurate. I know exit number 52 is it, though.
Yep.
That would make sense. We're at the 48.
This road construction has me in a bad mood.
Yeah, I just gotta pee.
Same. It is so busy right now, too. Holy crap.
Yeah, but it's not too bad. I mean, we'll punch through this real fast, and it should be done here in the next couple miles anyway, so.
It actually looks like maybe it's about to be over with. Yeah, I should open back up there now.
Hopefully it's just not bumping like the freaking all the other loves have been.
Yeah, I know. Southbound right now.
Yeah, I literally was gonna say, man, am I glad I'm not going southbound. It pisses me off seeing those trucks in the right lane, and obviously it's the right lane that ends, but then they just sit there and block traffic with like a gap of like 3 football fields ahead of them with no traffic. Like, those most of the people that actually stop it, not explicit to truckers, just in general, when you block up a lane of traffic because it's ending in like 3 miles, you are a part of the problem.
Oh, absolutely. Yep. We got a mile.
I know, I'm trying to get around these cars. Alright guys, we're gonna go swing into this Love's real quick, top off, take a leak, and then get back on the road. Oh, we got tour vans, PDS tour vans.
Oh, yep, there they are.
I'm gonna take, actually, if you want to take that pump, go ahead.
Yeah, I gotta be flipped around for it.
Yeah, so did I. You might want to take it before it's too late. Somebody done fucked up.
What happened?
Just car alarm going off. Alright guys, we will be back in a second here. Alright.
Channel 1.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. It was a bunch of stuff going on at once. So I'm trying to just get back on the road here. Oh my gosh, this is just chaos right now. Mass chaos. I'm gonna make sure that Jaden's good. I think he went inside. All right, let's just roll. We're gonna roll out. We're running a little behind time-wise for the storm, so actually, let me call him real quick. If he didn't just go, I just want to make sure.
Yellow.
Hey, did you want me to hang out, or like, are you concerned that it could be something where you may need to hop in or something? Like, I mean, it's possible. I doubt it, but I'm almost back out there. I'll just check it real quick if you want to hang out. Okay, I'll go run over to where you're parked real fast. I just want to get on the road as fast as possible.
Oh, me too.
Okay, all right, I'll run over to your car. All right.
Okay.
All right, bye. All right, we got to look at something on Jaden's car real quick, but... Alright guys, just give me a quick second here. I'm gonna check this stuff with Jaden here real fast, then we'll get back rolling. Just wanna make sure everything's running good. Everything's all smooth here. Actually, while he's doing that, let me check something under my hood real fast. Should be out in a second. Getting a little antsy, but he said he was going to be out here in a second. It's his fuel pressure light came out, or not fuel pressure. Not fuel pressure, oil pressure light. But he said he was about, oh there he is, okay.
It's a madhouse here, bro.
I was like, what the
I got bomb rush when I walked out. Yeah, I think 2, 2, 3.
Customer 64. Your shower is ready.
Sorry guys, I guess his car is starting to eat oil for whatever reason. It was definitely low. So we're gonna get rolling now. Get rolling, get in the direction we need to get, and be alright. Yeah, it was definitely a longer stop than I would have liked, but I'm definitely glad that you figured that out.
Alright, I just got my radio turned back on.
No, I was just saying glad you got that at least figured out and noticed it as we were coming up to the Loves. That's what really matters, but I did not like having to take that much time at Loves, running low on it as it is.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, like, I'm like, nah, like, it's got oil in it now, so, like, let's just, let's keep pushing, and then, when we get up into our target area, then I'll go ahead and just buy more for later.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so chaotic at this Loves. No, I'm not complaining though. Plenty of people wanted pictures and all that. I'm always grateful for the people that want to do that. It just kind of threw me off. I'm like, oh,
no, me too. I mean, I guess the thing, like, it was great meeting everybody there. It was great seeing everyone. Like, I got bomb rushed when I came out. That segment time, but like that was awesome. But like, well, you know how it goes. Like, my car is apparently now eating oil, so I'm like trying to, rush through that really quick and get back on the road. And it was so bad because I want to be able to talk to people and actually communicate with them, and like, this is what I'm here for. But like, it always happens at those bad times.
yeah, that's typically how it rolls, but we'll be all right. I think we're still going to be early to initiation as it was, but we'll see. Honestly, even if storms are developing and we're an hour out, then that's fine. If storms are developing when we're away from it, as long as they're developing, that's what matters.
Yep. It causes eating oil. I don't know. Let me stand by 1 second. I gotta fix my stream now.
Yeah, you got a random low oil pressure light, and then we checked it, and there was barely anything on the dipstick.
Yeah, so it gave me, I'm about to pit this Kia off the road, bro.
Just go by me, Jaden. I got cruise set at 79.
Copy.
Sorry about that, guys, but so good to see everybody today, as always. So good to see everybody. It ain't got no oil in it. Sometimes that's just how it goes. We are 400 more likes, 400 likes away from hitting the same amount of likes and viewers. So thank you guys so much for hitting that like button. Like and subscribe button, of course. Couldn't be out here without you guys. Truly couldn't. Whoops. Also saw Nat's dad. Got to go see Nat's dad. He said hello, wanted to come say hi.
the DJI Action has just lost connection with the stream and it will not connect.
That might be it, because you were sitting under the awning, I would imagine. Maybe you need to reboot it. Maybe reboot it.
Well, I've been trying. There we go. Alright, yeah, no, I think we're good. Jordan, you got a copy, so.
Yeah, Jordan, Jade needs stream help. Still surprised Freddy and Stormrunner don't have their radios on. Like, come on now.
Yeah, I know.
Is your stream back up though, at least, Jade?
Yeah, it's running good now. Yeah, so let's see here. I got my oil change. Yeah, it would have been right before I came out for the Arkansas and Mississippi stuff. And they wanted me back in at 147. I obviously, because I run the synthetics, I push it 3 over that. It's about time to get it changed again. Okay, so I've got at least 4,000 miles. They're close to 4,000 on the new oil change. So it took it that long to burn it. So, you know, like if I was driving around town to and from a grocery store every day, I would take an entire year to burn it. So it's obviously a pretty slow burn, but it makes it quicker when we drive the amount of miles we do. So there's definitely something going on here. But nothing like too concerning. I just need to keep an eye on it.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, the freaking 18Z... What is this idiot doing? The 18Z NAM came in with a freaking nuke for Tornado Fest these next couple days.
But,
Yeah, if you want to take lead, feel free.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go drive my Tahoe into a lake and then go back to an Explorer. Something. I still my chat. If I'm not popping tires, I'm burning oil.
Stuff always happens after you invest money in new equipment or tires.
Yep. Yeah, still dropped you 1,100 on tires, 1,300 with the alignment tires and everything, and then the motor will shit itself in a couple days, and then that's how it'll go.
Mesoscale discussion just got issued. Probability of a watch 80%. Severe thunderstorm potential increasing. Convective initiation expected over the next couple hours. Large hail to 3 inches in diameter. Scattered damaging wind gusts and a tornado or two will be possible through the evening. A weather watch is likely.
Let's go. Just for shits and giggles, or like my exhaust don't smell funny or anything, right?
No, I'm not smelling anything at all.
Good deal. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not overly concerned about it. If it took that many miles to ruin that much, then it's not like a medical emergency for my motor, but.
Yes, indeed. Bring on the storms. Alright, so we got storms probably initiating in the next couple hours. The next couple hours for sure. John, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much again, John. What's the blue color on the MD? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're talking about, though. My thoughts on Sunday. Honestly, it looks like it could be potentially a tornado outbreak. Sorry, I'm dealing with some other things right now. Sorry, that's why I'm quiet right now.
It's one of these days, Triple R looks nice for us up here this evening.
I'm always good for a good party. Yeah, guys, we're still blasting north.
Oh, right?
Heading to Iowa to camp out, I wish. No, we're heading to Iowa to chase today. Sorry guys, we're headed to Des Moines right now. It is May, Lucy, definitely. It is May. Gas is $3.99 a gallon. I would love that right about now, honestly.
There's so many left lane campers right now.
Yeah, this is just a wild time right now. Just so many people. No, you're definitely not wrong. It's just dumb. And I don't think I'll be able to shoot that gap.
Oh, you should be able to, because they're going unreasonably slow.
Oh yeah, they definitely were.
I just can't believe it. They're still back there too, just hogging the left lane like.
And they just don't even care. That's the problem. Like, at least when they do it, and then they're like, all right, you know, I clearly need to get into the right lane because I'm not passing. It's one thing. But after you freaking do that, like, yeah.
Yep.
No, Fox does not pay my mileage or anything. I get one lump sum payment for licensing for my live stream for the year, and that's it. They don't pay for my my gas or anything like that. Passing 396 a gallon right now. Warden Boss, I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, so we are headed northbound right now. Headed north towards Des Moines. We're not too far out. Almost into Iowa though, finally.
calling from Des Moines.
Good. I am gonna flip around. There's a car on the shoulder back there. I'm gonna go check on
it. Copy that. Keep rolling here. Just let me know what it is, and like if it's something that they need help with, just let me know. I'll flip around.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna try and make this quick, but I just saw them over there, so I want to make sure they're okay. Didn't know if it was a woman or her daughter or what. They were on the shoulder, so I can imagine it might be a flat, so I'm just gonna go check on them real quick.
Yeah, but let me know if it's a flat or something. I will flip around and just roll up for a little extra traffic.
Thank you so much, Mata or Mata, if I said that right. You guys okay?
Your guys' storms looking alright. Well, we got an MD, watch likely to possible. Good deal, I hope you guys still score. I was on my way to my hotel and now I'm not. Now I have to go east. Jeez. Kansas Storms just nuked and I now have pyro queue and they're probably going to issue a fire warning for Meade and Fowler and Mineola. Jeez. Yeah, I bet you're ready for bed. I'm going to send you a gift here. Hold on. Take a look at this. Puppy. Here surface low is directly over Liberal, so it's pumping southeasterlies right into this fire right now, like 30 miles an hour. Sorry, these 4 separate fires, side by side by side by side. Oh, look at that. That's wicked. That's wild, though. But no, I think you were maybe out of the car, so I know you asked, like, what was going on with my car, and then I was tied up, and then by the time I got back to you, I think you were out, so you want to pull you in. I ended up hearing it, I just didn't respond. I got busy looking at this. Okay, copy that. Yeah, I don't think it's critical. It's just more of an annoyance, you know. It's more stupid shit. I'm just tired of it. We're not popping tires, we're pulling oil. That's annoying. I tell you the truth, I'm not expecting a lot of it here today. Yeah, but it's me, and who knows, but I don't know. Well, I'm finally getting eyes on the smoke plume over here, and I'm not. This is not going to be fun. Oh. This is kind of annoying. Because I'm tired, and if this low keeps pumping the way it's going to go, they're probably going to start evacuating this town. You could... It looks like a whole ass, like, Supercells trying to develop, and it's just a big ass thing of pyro cube. It's nuts. Pull up FizzSat geocolor and look at Fowler, Kansas, and it looks like a freaking tower. But I haven't got it right now. It's just wild. Then you had 2 Supercells fire in Texas, and it's just spitting out lightning. What the hell is going on here? The METAR to my north has to be broken. It says 94/7. saw your video of that Ash NATO, bro, with that, like, with that zoom in, that crop in shot. Like, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I'd say. Very cinematic. It's satisfying to watch, really. Scale of 1 to pissed, everything just got really pissed over. Boy. Did you mean to send the comments to location specific on that? I didn't even know you could do that. I did not mean to, and it doesn't let me change it back. Interesting. I had no clue that was even a feature. It's kind of neat. I realized it did it until it was like, you can't even comment on this. I'm like, what do you mean? It's my own video. Weird. I'm trying to figure out what the purpose, like, for that would be, you know, like... Yeah. Hey, what's up, guys? Freddie, welcome to the party, my friend. Freddie. Hey, thank you. Where are you guys at? I just crossed over into Iowa. Copic is helping somebody back in Missouri. So I'm an hour from Des Moines right now. Oh, sweet. Okay, so you guys are... When I checked Live 360, you guys are like all the way down like southern Kansas. We gave her the beans, gave her the sauce, and got up here, man. I've been in southern Kansas, and I didn't realize that fire was this close to me. You chasing fires? I've been all over. I've been chasing fires since 10:30 last night. Jeez. I didn't realize it was actually that bad down there. Yeah, I hit the one last night in canyons out there in Amarillo, burned a bunch of homes down and a railroad bridge that connects Amarillo to Lubbock, and then this morning it all ramped right back up, and then we had a bunch more wildfires break out in southern Kansas, and now they're going just absolutely wild. So I wouldn't be shocked if we have a couple wildfire warnings here pretty quick. Jeez, well, yeah, good luck down there. The fires are one thing that I do not mess with. They're kind of like, honestly, they're kind of like tornadoes, Friday. Like, you get your first big one, and you just want to keep seeing them. I love, like, being a firefighter, I absolutely love fire, but, like, you gotta be kind of dumb. Well, you gotta be kind of dumb to chase tornadoes, too, I guess, so I guess it's kind of the same thing. Yeah. There's really not a lot of difference. Just like my desert southwest monsoon chase is like running a quarter mile up a wash from the highway and then running downhill with the flood. Like, yeah. I guess I already do enough dangerous things, so like adding fires to that is like, okay, I might be just testing my luck. But with you, Jordan, I think it makes a lot of sense because you're a firefighter. You have a really good understanding of how fires behave. This thing's spitting out giant pyro cube.
Alright, I'm rolling again, Jaden.
Yeah. Jordan, what What's your thoughts on today? I like our Q field in Northwest Iowa right now. It's starting to look healthy on satellite. Yeah, Eli just pointed out the Q field actually right when you were saying that. Yeah, it's looking good. Moisture is definitely lacking, but I'm just hoping we can get enough dews to funnel their way up into, central and northern Iowa so we can get something fun around 7, 8 o'clock. But not expecting like a ton today, but it's May, you gotta get out and chase. And what's up, Brandon?
Hello, yeah, so I'm getting rolling again. She told me she had a tow guy on the way, and I'm like, all right, cool. And then, we get her tire changed with the spare, and she's got an obvious hole that was pluggable for something we could have just done on the side of the road. And the guy's like, that's a pretty new tire. I wouldn't plug that, but I know a shop that'll fit you in right away. So, I mean, we at least, which is funny because they're going to take it somewhere and have it patched, which is fine, I guess. But I was just like, yeah, that plug would have been fine, but I'm not going to argue with the guy who's paid to help this woman.
Interesting. Yeah, I heard you pulled off and had somebody that was on the side of the road, so yeah, you can't really argue with that.
Alright, now I'm northbound again.
You are clear all the way up to me.
Hopefully it didn't cost me too much time, but I don't have any regrets, so.
You see that Q field on sat?
No, honestly, I haven't had time.
Starting to look pretty healthy up there.
Good. Probably like an hour and 20 from Des Moines, I'd say. So, Freddie, welcome to the team again. I saw you got all set up, so.
Yeah, I haven't made any official announcement yet, but yeah, once we go live, we'll be announcing to the world our new partnership, and yeah, I'm excited to be on the team.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. Did you get all your overlays fixed and all that too to adjust with the new agreement?
Yeah, Ryan got that all cooked up, which was nice. So spent like the first half of the day just making sure everything was set up properly, and then just got the road, and here we go. Interpreting this the correct way without saying anything, congrats. Welcome. I'm not here, but welcome. Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely happy about it. It's going to be a great partnership, and also be on the team with you guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. So, we'll just we'll see where things go. But yeah, it's been kind of a long time in the making.
Alan and Brenda, thank you so much for your guys' donations. guys. So we are blasting north, still headed towards Iowa.
The natural color on satellite, Jaden, it's actually bright orange flames.
And thank you, Schwaba. Thank you so much for your super chat too. So thank you guys all so much for your support. So the guy who stopped was just a wrecker guy, a tow guy, and he runs red and blues because in the state of Missouri, you can run red and blue lights as a tow operator or a utility driver or blah, blah, blah. Even I could technically run red and blue myself, but you cannot have them active while you're driving down the roadway. That's it. You can run red and blue in the state of Missouri, but you cannot do it while driving down a roadway. That's why you see like plows and stuff like that with red and blues, but they're not allowed to run front facing, especially red and blues, while driving down the interstate. So he did have red and blues, but he's not in EMS or police or anything like that. He's just a tow guy, but in the state of Missouri, it is legal for people like that to run red and blue lights as long as they aren't operating them while driving down the roadway. And Joe, thank you so much for your super chat as well. To see you too, Denise. I thought I did say something to Wisco. Yeah, I did. Thank you so much, Denise. Yeah, it's at least beautiful out though, right? It's gorgeous out. You enjoy the drive. Thank you, me, for enjoying the content and enjoying being here. We're still blasting north. I gotta look at COD. I wish I had a new truck. That guy had a like 09 Silverado. Do I ever get tired of driving? No, not typically. I miss my family. That's typically what happens the most. I'll get burnt out from not seeing my family though. I'd say they probably run pretty late UK time, without a doubt. Welcome to Iowa. Okay, apparently my radio's been muted the last, I don't even know how long.
I was wondering where you went. Yeah, that's really interesting that it's that guy. Do you know if they're doing evacs out of town yet? I mean, if it's a mile and a half, it would be right.
Yeah, I'm on the east side of town right now, but I'm just watching this whole thing make a run. I'm watching a bunch of ranchers with cattle trailers and bulldozers moving down the road right now.
Who needs... Alright, I need to look and make sure that everything's still running operationally. Again, I'm sorry, guys. I've been trying to manage a lot. I'm trying to get caught up on everything. We are finally in Iowa. That's the great news. Finally in Iowa, making our way towards the target zone. You guys are all doing an incredible job. We've got, let's see where we're at. Almost 3,600 likes, so please keep smooshing that like button. You guys are so incredible for that, and I'm so incredibly grateful for that. We are blasting northbound right now. I think we've got a marginal tornado risk, but we've got a threat here, and we're going to go for it, because that's what we do here, guys. You know it's what we do. Thank you, WTX. I think I've seen your email already, though. I'm not sure. Do they have Buc-ee's in Iowa? I don't know, honestly. We are at least headed to Des Moines right now, but we'll likely end up elsewhere to start, honestly. Probably end up a little bit further out. Just a matter of where. Once we get to Des Moines, we can figure it out from there. Have a good night in Germany. Have a great night.
I don't know if you noticed, but there is a blip now over just north of Spencer, Iowa. It's on Sioux Falls and Des Moines radar.
Well, that'll be headed towards the I-35 corridor eventually, so that's good. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but that's good at least.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably going to, you know, that Q field is, I think our storms are definitely going to come out of that. So I'm going to make a decision probably. Well, I don't know what I want to do. Gosh, there's really no other option but to just go through Des Moines and shoot north on 35. I think that's about the quickest. Yeah, it just got more precip on it, latest scan.
Yeah, I'm going to keep heading in that direction, but, you know, obviously I'm going at the pace that I can go right now, and everything happens for a reason, so we'll see. You know, developing in the next probably hour or two is still fantastic. We got about, actually, honestly, we've got every bit of 4 hours of daylight left, so I think we're golden.
Oh, yeah, I think we're good for sure. Yeah, I think once maybe I get to Highway 20, I'll see how the things look, and it's possible. Maybe go like over to Fort Dodge and shoot north or something. just swinging my mic around because I'm bored. So usually I've just been in the car all day.
Yeah, that'll definitely do her.
That storm's definitely starting to go there just north of Spencer.
Yeah, that thing is exploding. That's getting me excited, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah, same.
Still running a little behind the 8-ball, but I'm not complaining. I mean, I stopped up that one, and I'm grateful that I was put in a position to do so. How have the construction zones been?
Honestly, I haven't had any problems. It's been, well, I take that back. I've had a lot of problems. There is so many left lane campers today, but other than that, everything's been alright. Do you know what our storm motions today is that we've been paying attention? Is it like east-southeast or more southeast, really?
I think it's more southeast. I think it was around 30 knots or so, too, so that shouldn't be too bad.
Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to kind of plan the time to get to that storm a little bit.
Say maybe 2 hours or so it'll approach 35. We're still blasting north. We do have a storm starting to blow up.
It's an hour 20 minutes to the I-35 and US 20 interchange that can take you over to Fort Dodge or whatever. So it's an hour 20 to that alone.
Yeah, for you.
How far behind me are you? I feel like you weren't there all that long.
I gotta be a decent chunk of time, probably at least 20 minutes.
Gosh, I wonder if it'd be quicker to just go to Fort Dodge and shoot straight north out of Fort Dodge on that.
Yeah, that much I'm not sure about. I don't even know what milepost I'm at. I'm at 14. I'm at the 14 right now.
Passing 47.
Yep, so like I thought, exactly a half hour behind you.
Yeah, okay, that's not horrible. I mean, I know this storm's going to obviously need some time to work into the better environment anyway, so I don't think it's really until 35, the 35 corridor, until these things have a real shot anyhow. Me either. It's not making a big difference.
I'm so confused. It's almost like that low, either A, the fire's creating its own low right now, or B, that low's right over the fires.
I haven't been paying attention for a second. What are they doing now?
Go to Dodge City Radar, just super res reflectivity, look at Mead, and loop it.
What?
It's like the fire on the east side was moving north-northwest. The fire down here on the southwest side is moving due east.
And what a wild loop right there.
Makes me wonder if it's creating its own low.
With how compact that is right there from like Mead to Fowler, it looks like a miniature low right there. And this one has got to be looping radar. That's fascinating. I'm surprised there's not a fire warning on that, really, but I'm not there, so maybe there's a reason there's not. But...
Yeah, those storms are finally starting to go. That's the good news. We still got time to get up there, though, at least. Bean burrito, bean burrito, bean burrito.
Supercells just blew up on the latest scan, Copic.
Yeah, the storm track hasn't figured out what to do yet.
I hope it can just move hard southeast, because that means we can get on it quicker.
Well, I mean, realistically, that's what's going to happen at some point. It's going to turn southeast.
Will we get that watch soon?
One would imagine. I mean, I don't see why we wouldn't. It doesn't make any sense why we wouldn't.
Yeah, maybe it's just me because I'm kind of biased against the day. Like, I've never been the biggest fan of the race, so maybe it's just me, but I don't know. I don't even going to watch. I see just severe thunderstorm. What do you think?
No, they're definitely going to go severe box. I don't foresee a tornado watch. And if they do, honestly, it will be very shocking to me.
Right, yeah.
I think most of the...
They could maybe do one of those things kind of where like the localized corner tornado positions, because I've seen them do it before, where they're just severe thunderbox kind of the entire area, and then they'll draw a narrow tornado watch kind of in between.
I just don't think we have enough of a parameter space for them to do that, but, you know, I guess we'll see. Yeah, so we'll see. I think it's going to approach the 35 corridor probably in the next 2 to 3 hours, probably north of Fort Dodge, probably closer to Dakota City, I'd imagine. I'm still hoping something initiates further south, though, because of where it's at right
exposure is a level up there. I think 50 views right now. Yeah, so I wouldn't stress that we're this far away from it.
And they're getting them changed over there. What year is my Interceptor? It's 2020. It's a 2020 Interceptor. It's a great vehicle. I love it. Absolutely love it. Where's everybody else watching from tonight? Are we there yet? Eventually, I mean, we're trying. We are definitely trying. Yeah, the Spencer storm is blowing up in a hurry. But it's in an area lacking moisture is the problem right now. So ideally, at least in my opinion, what I'd like to see is that storm initiates and moves in a southeast motion towards like Fort Dodge, Webster City. And then once it gets down there, it'll hit that better moisture, and that's when I think we'll see it go tornadic.
Yeah, I think that's what we gotta see. I mean, looking at satellite. Yeah, see, there's a whole nother area of festered Q, a nice cluster of Q south of that Spencer storm. I think we want a storm to come out of that.
Oh yeah, that'd be a lot better. Freddie, Garrett, and all them still on the radio?
Bill and Garrett never have been on, and then Freddie was just only on for a few seconds. I'm here, but I'm not there. Hi, Fred. I love it. I definitely have buyer's remorse right now. I should have studied the wildfire. Don't worry, it's about to fire a thunderstorm right on top of itself. Yeah, right over Bloom. They're closing down highways and shit now.
Well, we're making good time right now, guys. Making really good time, and that's what's important. making good time. We're going to get up there right after. I mean, the storm's already initiating, so that's great. Coke sounds great right about now. I've still got my Celsius down here, but I haven't wanted to touch it. But I probably should at some point. Just give it a little poke. Omaha should be fine. I wouldn't worry about anything if you're in Omaha. Future windshield replacement, I love it. Love to hear it. You guys are awesome. We're at milepost 33. We're still going north. But where'd everybody say they're watching from today? Yeah, it's good to see the Spencer storm really starting to blow up right now. Gives me good vibes, but I want to see something fire further south, too. Celsius as cola? That is not a good idea. I don't think Ryan will go live tonight unless we get some tornado warnings or whatever. If we do, it's definitely possible. I guess they did put out a severe thunderstorm watch. Ooh, it smells like bacon.
Watch.
Hello?
Ah, there it is. There's our severe thunderstorm watch.
Hey guys.
Oh.
Jaden's already in Des Moines. Unfreaking real, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
It's kind of a cluster up here right now. Just people are freaking out. There's dead deer on the shoulder and like downtown.
Dead deer everywhere.
Random Bambi and somebody like swerved to miss it when they didn't mean to swerve to miss it, and they slammed the brakes on, and yeah, it's a fun time up here.
Sounds like a good time.
Just west of Humboldt.
I have no idea where that's at.
Due north north of Fort Dodge. So I pulled a Scott there. I could have just said north of Fort Dodge.
See, now that would be a lot better, because that's forming a lot better moisture.
Yeah, north, it would be northwest of Fort Dodge, west of Humboldt there. It's just a little blip. I think that's coming out of that Q field that's south of the Spencer stop. That's what I was just telling my chat, too, that I really want something to fire out of that. Like, I don't really care about the Spencer storm, because even if it turns southeast, I think it's going to miss the better moisture for a long time.
So, severe thunderstorm watch did get issued. How is Des Moines traffic, though? You said it was a little chaotic for a bit, but overall, how is it?
Right on cue, bro. Right on cue. We're coming to a dead stop on 35 as we speak.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, it is 5:20, I mean.
Yeah, you'll probably catch up to me, bro.
There are a few storms going up in southeast Nebraska, too.
Yeah, those will probably do something stupid. We'll just drive away from the target I liked all day.
Yeah. Let's just turn around and go back home.
Dude, I can see, I'm up on top of the hill now, I can see the freaking line of traffic here. Oh my god.
OMG.
You know what? We'll go ahead and take the next exit and take it back.
Stop it! I mean, it looks like it's a very small area that it's backed up. I could be wrong, though. Not too far from Des Moines itself right now either, so that storm really isn't moving right now, and I'd like to see something else either fire out ahead of it or fire more or less. We would like it to fire further south and east in the better moisture. That is what we really want to see. Yeah, I do see that blip northwest, or actually due north of Gilmore City. Hopefully that is the one that does it, that gets attacked together.
Yes.
They did just severe box the western half of it.
So somebody just chirped.
They warned the western half of the that cluster up there.
Oh, yeah, look at that. 1 inch hail observed.
If I recall correctly, I think that's right at the cusp of 2 different CWAs.
Yeah, must be what it is.
Thank you, Warden. We'll figure it out when we get up there. What did you do, Jess? Only about 5 minutes to get through. That's great to know.
That didn't last as long as I thought it was going to, but yeah, you're definitely gonna hit that. It looks to be road construction related. Surprise, surprise.
Hey, you there? Hold on 1 second. I gotta make sure it's connected to my car. Okay, give me 1 sec here. Alright guys, I gotta mute to take this call for a second, but I'll be right back. If I can find the mute button. Alright guys, we are back. Sorry about that. Just had a phone call that needed to be handled, but it needed to be an off-the-air phone call kind of deal. We're coming into Des Moines now. Starting to. We're just about to the south side now, so we're doing good. Alright, I've been on a call. Have I missed anything?
Somebody just choked.
No, I was just making sure nobody said anything. I was on a call.
Oh, are you good? Yeah, I know it's been quiet.
Just waiting to see a storm start to bubble in the better environment.
I know. I like that cluster of Q though. I really like that on satellite. Like it's kind of starting to bunch up together. I think we're gonna get something to come out of that. I really do.
Well, that's good. Where's that at? 'Cause I honestly haven't looked at satellite.
That's the, like, if you look at the blip just west of Pocahontas up there, which would be, like, northwest of Fort Dodge, over by Lawrence, Pocahontas, that's that blip, and that's that cluster of Q, south of the main storm. I'm going up by the Minnesota border.
Mitch, thank you for gifting 5 Moonburst ships. Where's everybody watching from in chat? Oh, you passed me heading south of the 64. I didn't see, but thank you. Storm is looking gnarly and it's like not moving. At least we're starting to see better moisture like pool near Des Moines and all that, and it's still ripping north. I mean, Newton's at 63, northern portion of Des Moines is at 63, Perry's at 61, 60 near Huxley, 59 at Boone, so I think our moisture is still continuing to advect northward fairly rapidly.
Yeah, that's good. That is good. It's a good sign. Well, it's just a still dry here though. Like, there's just all these clouds here on the north side of Des Moines just got falling sometime.
Yeah, I like that though. This little bit of cloud cover is kind of pushing our TD spread down a bit too.
Oh, that is a really good thing. Yeah, I'm definitely not complaining about the clouds being here. I'm just complaining that there's all kinds of move out.
All in good time, chat. All in good time. We're less than 200 likes from 4,000 already. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. You guys are incredible. Where am I going, Rachel? I am headed north on 35 right now, at least. That's the plan. I'm actually really kind of interested in that stuff forming near Sioux City as well.
Oh, yeah, the Sioux City stuff. Yeah, that intrigues me. It does. I'm just wondering, we're wondering if it's just too far west of the environment.
I don't know, honestly. I like that better than the stuff forming up near Emmitsburg. That stuff is in too dry of an environment. The stuff near south and east of Sioux City is running straight into mid-62.
this winds up here, though, they're more backed.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree there. I want to see better moisture, though. It's going to have to be something that forms over near Pocahontas. Like, that's it, honestly, in my opinion. The stuff up near the border is in way too dry of an environment. That's probably going to be hailers. But if we get something that goes to, like, Pocahontas to Fort Dodge in the southeast, then I think it's golden. Hey, Kaylee, good to see you.
We're in the business. I'm 99% confident that we're going to get a storm out of the southern cluster. I can see the queue on it now. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think we're definitely going to get a storm out of that. I can see it visually now.
Select the thing to draw right now because we're coming into this construction here. What is going on here? What is happening here? Does the lane end? Confused. I guess it does. Sorry, guys. So what we want to see is the storm up near Pocahontas right here. You can see Freddy's. This is actually Freddie McKinney's icon here on WeatherWise. This cell going up near Pocahontas is the one that's got our attention. It looks like Freddy's approaching it from the south. But we've got this storm near Pocahontas and Lawrence, and another blip near Newell that's going to head down towards Fort Dodge, and that is the area that we want to see. As you can see, Fort Dodge is a 56 dues, 55 in Webster City, but once you get north of Des Moines, you really get into the better moisture. And the moisture is going to increase as it moves south and east. So that's going to increase our tornado potential as well. So that's why we want to see something, and it looks like something is going up there, northwest of Fort Dodge. We're about $120 out of Fort Dodge.
Yeah, the storm west of Humboldt's got some yellow alerts activity also. I think it's starting to
just put Fort Dodge in the GPS. I'm only about $1.20 out of Fort Dodge, so at least that's good.
Like 55 minutes.
Oh shoot, that's my exit. Stupid Google Maps not doing its job. Thank you, Google Maps, for that one. I had to drive like an asshole because Google Maps froze on my iPhone and I just recognized the exit number. So one thing I hate about this freaking iPhone is my GPS freezes up on it randomly on Google Maps, and then it just doesn't work, and then I'm like, wait, and I just had to drive like a complete dickhead to cut across all lanes because of the fact that my maps said I still had 2.5 miles.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, that's freaking annoying, but whatever. Oh no, PTSD occurring. Last time I was in this area in like Perry, Iowa, is when I had to like jerry rig my transmission line because I hit it on something.
Oh, yeah, it's not fun.
Yeah, I was virtually stranded out here. It was great. I was in the middle of a chase and I recognized I got out of my car and I went to the back of the car after driving on like dirt roads, and I'm like, that's awful clean. Like, it was because the fluid was spraying against the back of my car. And then I drove and saw there was a line of fluid coming out. I'm like, great. And then I found the leak, and yeah. Yeah, the rest was history.
Oh wow, visually, yeah, this Pocahontas storm, I'm gonna refer to it as the Pocahontas storm, is shooting up right now, like a rocket ship. I'm watching it visually just go bam.
Well, that's great to hear. I wish we could have heard something from Freddie and Stormrunner. I don't know. I haven't heard from them aside from once.
Yeah, I haven't even heard from Stormrunner, period.
Yeah, but that's good to hear at least. Like I said, I'm around an hour 15 or so out of, what is that, Fort Dodge, so gives me plenty of time to get up there. That's good news at
Oh yeah, we got time, that's for sure. I'm glad they just got going because, yeah, that even gives you plenty of time to get up here before anything would happen, I would think. I don't think it's one of those days where this thing's just going to go nuclear and then plant in the first 15 minutes, so could be wrong though.
I would say the only reason I disagree with that assessment is where the storms are going up right now isn't in the best moisture, so I think it's gonna take a little time to get into that deeper moisture and then go.
Just popping back on here. I think that northern, I'm going after that one that's on the border right now, but it's going to take a lot of time for that moisture to work its way up to it. So if we can get something that does fire further south, there's like an area of cumulus here around Pocahontas, that would definitely be more ideal for us, at least from like an environmental perspective. So that's what I'm hoping for, but we're just going to keep like heading after that northern south. Yeah, that's what I've been talking with Copic with for a while now. It's just I like the cluster of Q that's going up. I don't know if you can see it visually, because I don't know where you're at, but like it's rocketing right now, that stuff over by Pocahontas, and I like that because it's in the better moisture for sure.
Oh yeah, that Pocahontas thing is definitely where I'm targeting right now. But yeah, no, it just, wow, just the latest live sweep just came in and freaking incredibly, it just jumped a bunch in precip northeast of Pocahontas.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I like the Pocahontas cluster. Right now, it doesn't look super imminent, but I know it's pretty fresh, which actually works out good for you guys, because you guys are a little bit further behind.
Freddie, did you figure out how to turn on like the live sweep and all that yet?
I don't believe I have a live sweep on, but I have figured out how to turn off all the warnings and like make it look the way I want it to look.
Yeah, so just quickly, if you're doing it or whatever, if you click where it says like your radar site and reflectivity, click that up arrow and then scroll all the way down to the, almost all the way down to the bottom of the screen. It's almost the bottom, and it's called Fast Scan.
Okay, I got it. I can also turn on Tornado ID.
Yes, that is the AI generated or AI data researching on storms and tornado likelihood.
Hey, welcome to Weatherwise, Freddie. Hey, thanks, Brandon. Pretty sure everybody on here right now is on Weatherwise.
Yeah.
So congrats again officially, Freddie. Welcome.
Yes, now that, well, since Storm Runner still isn't on here.
Yeah, I just passed them. They just pulled off on the side of the road, so yeah, I don't know what they're doing. I think they're going to be holding on the Pocahontas cells, but I'm going to keep heading after the severe one, at least for now. Wow, there's a nice updraft here. Look at this. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. I can see the tops of the towers that you're underneath from the south, and I mean they are going, they are absolutely rocketing upwards.
Now I'm having more PTSD, Jaden, because I'm smelling transmission fluid.
Oh, jeez.
Trauma, guys, trauma.
Yeah, I just have a minivan that will not let anybody around them. They've got like, I don't know, Ryan got 9 cars, and this minivan just refuses to get into the right lane, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah, it sounds about right. But yeah, Freddie, I haven't heard from them at all today. I didn't know if they just didn't turn on their radio or what. Wow, that Pocahontas cell just exploded again. I'm on Omaha's radar, by the way, if you're looking at that cell, Freddie and Jaden.
Yeah, it's a very wide updraft now. Visually, very, very wide updraft.
It is exploding right now. Let me show you guys again. It is exploding. Look at that right there. That's our target storm right now. That's our baby. It's heading right into the good moisture. There's Jaden. We're down here. That is our baby right there. Down, chat, roll it down. It's happening. Wisco, thank you so much for your super chat. Nuggy money. More like Mott Stick money. Thank you so much again. So much for another very generous super chat. We are making our way northbound.
Yeah, see your weather-wise stream there, Johnny. It looks like it's already pretty low surface space.
I'd agree, but I currently see Eli on it. Oh, that's Fredward. Man, alright, I need a few minutes.
Must have muted their radio again.
Alright, we're still headed towards this storm though, guys. Yes, it does suck that we don't get like the actual, like, so the way it works for those of you that are new here, the reason why we separate like daily chase costs with PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App from Super Chats going to monthly expenses is because Super Chats, number one, we lose 30% of that Super Chat. YouTube takes their cut of it. And that's why, and we also don't get it until the 21st of next month. So that's the main reason why we say, you know, be sure to, whether it's donating via, you know, Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal, that goes to the daily fund that we can have access to immediately. And then Super Chats are something I won't get like now until the 21st of June. But regardless, we appreciate whether you guys donate or whether you guys just smoosh that like and subscribe button. You guys are all equally incredible here. And we are so grateful for all of you. So we are blasting north still. I can see that tower up there, guys. Let's see if I can get the roof camera on it. I can see. Nope. Roof camera is not feeling it today. I'm going to have to adjust that.
Jordan, are you hanging in down there still?
Nope. I got to adjust the roof cam again. Rip. Alright, so, again, we are blessed. Man. Yeah, I can see the towers from here. It's looking incredible, and it's looking so much better on radar, too.
Oh, yeah, it looks good. Oh, it looks good.
I'll probably top off on gas and probably Fort Dodge, I'd imagine. Hey, Mary, good to see ya. No more than about an hour from there, so I'm not complaining. We're doing good. If you're in Fort Dodge, definitely be weather aware for that storm that likely will pass just north of town here in the next hour or so. I think that Supercell is going to be the one to watch. New MD? Is there a new one? I haven't seen it. Hey, Jeff. Good to see you, buddy. Yes, Freddie is officially Team Weatherwise. Josh, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, we should be up to Fort Dodge right around 7 o'clock. And then we'll have roughly about 2 hours of daylight to work with. But I don't know how well you guys can see. Probably not that well given my windscreen, but it's looking good. We got the towers just ahead of us, and it looks beautiful. See you in a bit, El Jefe. Alma, feel better. Yeah, bad English, Gaelic, and sarcasm. I speak sarcasm fluently as well. I feel ya. I am quite fluent in sarcasm. My wife hates it. But again, we got 3,500 watching right now. We just hit 4,000 likes. Thank you all so much for smooshing that like button. We're about to begin the north turn here. We should be coming up to it here shortly. Exit 132 is where we go north, because clearly Google Maps is worthless, so... I'm honestly overall very much liking the shape of that storm as well.
I am too. Also, what I like about it, the left lane, oh my goodness. The other thing I like about it is on the radar and visually, you know, it's got mergers. It's got a flanking line. So that also has me very intrigued. There's stuff popping all over now. One by Sac City, one by Fonda. Whoever can fact it would be pissed.
Well, see, here's the thing I'm liking right now is the fact that Storm's kind of by itself, for now at least. Yeah, I see that one going north of Sac City. But the good news is at least that I like out of either the storm that ends up forming southwest of Pocahontas or the one that ends up northeast of it that's developed, they're sliding into just the, here we go, just the tip of the leading area of very favorable moisture, right at that northern tip.
Yup.
So honestly, I just really like that. What do you guys think?
I don't want to believe that.
What do you guys think? You think we'll see one today? You think we'll see a tornado or just a good storm? Let's hear it, chat. Man, that storm near Sioux City has got like freaking 70 plus DBZ in it. Surprised it's not PDS warned, or maybe it is.
Oh wow, yeah, look at that. Holy crap. Stuff developing quickly in between the Humboldt storm and that one with that huge hail go over by wherever, southwest of Holstein there. It's just like filling in, like.
Yeah, I've noticed that, but hopefully what happens is we get one of these storms to just remain discreet and kind of out by itself. Get a little bit of a jump on the rest of them, so to speak.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
Because personally, you're not going to hear any objection from me if we see that storm due north of Sac City become the dominant one and then the stuff to its south merge into it. Because I think that's the problem we're dealing with that one near Pocahontas right now, is it's too small. It needs a wider updraft.
Yup. I can see visually, I'm sure you can too now, you're probably far enough north, but you know, it's got a really nice flanking line on it, so.
Yeah, that stuff all around it is exploding now. Got like 6 separate cells developing to its west right now. So I'm hoping what happens is it decides to just freaking start rocketing southeast, because if it can start moving southeast, that should keep it ahead of everything else. And how are our surface winds? Are they southerly or southeasterly?
I gotta refresh Meso here because it's frozen from like an hour ago. Hang on.
Now where you guys can see the tower up ahead to the left.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, according to Meso, they really start backing. They really don't turn southeasterly until the I-35 corridor.
That's good. Once we get a storm to go southeast and it gets into those more favorable winds, we'll be sitting a lot better.
Yup.
See, we might see numerous storms trying to go up, but like I said, what I'm hoping is that we'll see some towers kind of group together and turn into a very good supercell, and then the rest will die out. That's my hope.
That's my hope as well. And the evolution of all this is still young, so I think that's possible. We get one dominant one, it'll take over, probably, hopefully.
They just severe warned the Fort Dodge when moving northeast.
Yeah, I just seen that. Yeah, it's gonna keep moving northeast like that. That thing's just gonna outrun the good moisture and be done.
That thing's a left split without splitting.
Yeah. Everything is 120. We can go after that Sac City stuff that just got going as well if we need to. Potentially even better moisture.
Right. That's what I'm kind of hoping happens is that stuff congeals. Yeah, I think at this point I'm probably going to target that stuff west of Fort Dodge. Closer to Sac for now.
That's what I'm leaning towards as well. If that thing's going to keep flying off to the northeast like that, that doesn't amuse me.
Problem is, storm motion should be southeast. I don't know what is happening right now, honestly. And a lot of these storms are remaining virtually stationary, which is not what I thought was going to happen either.
And you have tower off to the west, too. That must be that severe one going up that massive hill. Boy, that looks so nice, too.
Yeah, I see that one.
How far are you from Fort Dodge?
Honestly, I've got zero idea because Google Maps is garbage on iPhones.
Yeah, copy that. I got 25 minutes.
Yeah, I'm probably closer to 45, I'd imagine. looking good though. That sack stuff is really blowing up. Well, we all know the inevitable is going to happen and this stuff's going to go linear. I'm just hoping that sack stuff will either get itself together or something along those lines. That way they can have a chance before it lines out.
Yeah.
I'm just glad for storms though.
Oh, same. No, same here.
Ice cream sounds so good. Slowly but surely, guys. Slowly but surely. The next one is where we go north on. It looks so good though, like this environment is just so prime today, guys. There we go, that's where we go north. Going north. North, north, north. North, north, north.
Boy, it's hard to ignore the shape of that storm up there, though. Goodness.
Which storm are you talking about?
The now Livermore storm, originally the original Humboldt one, before Dodge now. I mean, it's taken on that shape.
Yeah, it's just going the wrong way.
Every time I click on Freddy's stream and see what it looks like, it's just the in-car cam. Like, I can never... Every time I've clicked on, it's just the in-car cam, bro.
Thomas, thank you so much for your PayPal donation.
I'm considering shooting north out of Fort Dodge just to play that one for a bit, and then I always just drop back south for the ones that are crossing 20 right now. But because like I'm looping it, it's really moving more due east than northeast.
Well, if at some point this stuff is going to turn southeast, so when that happens is key.
Yep.
All right, guys. Well, we're still headed north right now, headed towards Fort Dodge for the time being. We got beautiful storms going up all around us, literally. So this is going to be an interesting next couple hours as we see whether or not these things. I mean, it's only 6:30, so we've got 2.5 hours of daylight left.
Yeah, they just severed the Sac City storm moving due.
Yeah, that's not really the one that has my attention, though. The one to the west does, but that's also moving more northerly. But what I'm liking, at least just glancing at storm tracks, the one almost over Storm Lake is getting more of an eastward component. So maybe what'll happen is those three updrafts will just run into each other and turn into a chugger.
We're dropping south after the Sac City cell, like hedging that, and then also the west cell. I don't know which one's going to be the one, but yeah, it looks like the Sac City cells are really starting to take off.
Yeah, we're just trying, and it's got a freaking northerly component. Nothing is going to happen until this stuff starts moving southeast like it was forecast to, so it's going to be interesting to see what happens and when it happens. I'm just hoping that like trio of storms right there near Pocahontas and Sac will all kind of merge and turn into one dominant supercell. And once they do that, move southeasterly. If they move southeasterly, they'll immediately hit the tip of that moisture tongue.
Queued up and screaming happened. I kind of like the southwest of Sac City, like to the southwest. I think it's starting to take a right turn, potentially. So, and the dews don't look too bad out ahead of it. There's like a 61 dew point, you know, just a few miles to the east of that. So that could honestly be the cell too.
Yeah, I like that one. Definitely keeping that one in play.
Yeah, I'm looking at the updrafts directly in front of me, and I just see explosions on the back side of them too. So I'm debating on if I get up here to what is this, Dayton or whatever this town is, if I want to go west towards Lake City or what. They did just severe warn the second cell in that Storm Lake cluster. The only one that isn't warned is the furthest west one right now.
Yeah, we're about to go for a little cold punch here on the eastern severe cell, so we'll see if there's any hail in it.
Yeah, I'd like to see the updraft of that main dominant one that was pushing friggin' 70 dBz for a while. I'd like to see that get more circular and get itself together, and then if that moves southeast, it's going to move into friggin' 63 dudes. Pretty much any of that cluster and then that single storm, if any of that can get going and move southeast, that's all we need. Wisco, thank you so much for gifting 20 Moonburst ships. I gotta figure out what I'm doing up here. But I'm stuck behind this freaking Jeep that's going super slow. Don't help none, that's for sure. W's in chat for Wisco. Thank you so much for gifting Moonburst ships. About 750 likes now. 750 likes away from 5,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Alright, I'm sending it by this guy. I can feel my tan happening right now. PDS tan ongoing. Like those three storms might be trying to congeal together. I really like what I'm seeing there.
Same.
And that the original sack cell, the easternmost one, looks like it's trying to make a turn as well. Gonna be interesting. Definitely gonna be interesting to see how it goes. But we're making it up here, guys. I promise. We're making it up here. These storms need time as it is. I'd love to be on them right now, but they definitely need time as it is. So we did just officially crack open the Celsius. Just a little bit of a caffeine kick. Honestly, I'm not tired. By the grace of God, I have been able to overcome like needing caffeine all the time. But the reason why I'm drinking the Celsius now when I'm not really that tired is just because I need the caffeine to avoid the headache. So I just sip on it to get a little bit of caffeine in my system, and that usually helps.
much, sir.
What was that?
Oh, I know my bike. I'm stopping at this Sinclair here to top off and get a bite to eat. That anvil's incredible.
Yeah, I'm really starting to feel like that Sac City, the eastern one, well, technically, I guess it's more Rockwell City is going to be it. It is really trying to make an eastward turn. Either that or it's stalling, and then it's going to make that turn. On the side of the road, that's not good. Are you guys talking about food like usual? Are you guys chat? Are you doing chat things? Come on now. Incredible. When we get gas, I've got to fix my roof camera and spin it real fast because it's got stuck. Hey, Freddie, you got a copy? Apparently not. Looks meaty in front of us, but we got the good storm just off to our west. Let's see if I can move this thing at all. Nope. She's stuck. Yep, I'm gonna have to flip it around by hand. What a headache. But we're about to be looking straight on at the storm here in a second, so. Straight on at it right here, right meow. So you guys are gonna get a view of it. Get a gorgeous view. It's literally blocking out the sun right now. The sun's still pretty high up. We got a decent amount of daylight left. Pretty decent amount. You guys are about to see the sun starting to get blocked out by this thing. Damn it.
I just got back in the car. Would I miss anything?
No, nothing. I was just saying that the freaking anvil's about to block out the sun from my position. So if this thing does make a southeast turn, then it's going to be coming into some cooler air. So that'll help with the TD spreads.
Yeah, it just blocks it out over here at the gas station too. It's very picturesque. It's quite the little updraft.
Well, that furthest north storm that's heading towards Clear Lake, that thing finally is now moving southeast. So whatever change in the atmosphere is happening is starting to happen. That's making this stuff turn.
Brandon, were you trying to get a hold of me?
Yeah, no, I just wanted to let you know real quick. I don't know how much you care, but if you log into your Spotter Network account on WeatherWise, then it updates your spotter dot the same as it updates your WeatherWise dot.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I actually didn't know that, so I might keep it off. I usually keep my spotter dot off now, but you know, that's kind of a nice feature that I can do both at the same time.
Yeah, no, I didn't know if you even cared about it. I didn't know if you only had it on at times because of like not wanting it on, or if it was because you had to have it open in a different app or something. So that's why I wanted to let you know, because that's how mine reports all the time. It's literally just because I'm pulling it from WeatherWise, it updates it as it updates my location.
I'm very quickly learning that there's a lot of really cool functionality with WeatherWise.
More than most people believe.
Yup, once you'll never go back.
Yeah, once you figure out the quirks, you realize how much like good there is here. Like, it's pretty cool.
I mean, the other thing too is just like the incredible road network, like the incredible mapping. Like, I don't even put routes in my GPS anymore during the chases. Like, I just navigate off WeatherWise. I'm starting to intercept the corner here on this left split by Rockwell City.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going west here, Jaden. Usually, I was gonna run up 169 to Fort Dodge, but I'm gonna keep going west to stay on the south side of this cell.
Yeah, I'm just trying to scarf down some fresh homemade Alfredo from this gas station. It's absolutely incredible because I'm starving, and then I'll be on my way.
Wow, they dropped the warning on that cluster, that supercell that happened way off to the west. That one with like 70 dBz, it isn't even warned anymore. Oh wait, never mind. I think they just severe boxed it, or maybe I was getting bad data. Yeah, we really need this Rockwell City one to start meandering southeast, which it looks like it might be starting to do that. Freddie, let us know what the hail's like.
It's really big. We're starting to approach marble size here.
So big.
I think we need to take shelter, Freddie. That's pretty dangerous. Yeah, I'm finding the nearest overpass right now. Good. Make sure to stop in the active lane too. Don't use the shoulder.
Yeah, and park horizontally across the road. That way it keeps more of your car under. They just extended the severe warning with more of an eastward track, northeastward track, off towards Fort Dodge. So they are definitely noting the shift in direction.
Okay, yep, I see that now.
That northernmost storm is going straight southeast now as well, but that one's not going to hit the deeper moisture for a while. So if we can see that Rockwell City storm do it, man, my goodness, let's go. guys, I'm just really in general sorry I haven't been in chat. Let me reopen chat. I feel rude for not doing it. But thank you guys again so much for all your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. Before I forget. So let me update chat, make sure it's catching up. But, okay, laptop is no longer an option. So I'm going to click it down here. So, click, stop it. Click, okay, there we go. This is the cell that we like near Rockwell City. We're right down here. This is the cell. Freddy's up inside of it right now. I am also liking the fact that it looks like it is separating itself from the other storms. So we are going to make our way in this direction. We're going to go across 4 and then up to Rockwell City. If that looks good enough. That's our current plan. Our target is going to be this cell right here. And what we need is for it to start turning in that direction. That's going to help a lot with tornado genesis. So it looks like it's trying to remain discreet, or it's ingesting these other storms up here. No, that's not what I want. We're making our way west and then eventually north towards Rockwell. I don't know how far we are from it right now. But what you guys are seeing on screen is the storm too, mind you. It is the storm. You are in fact seeing the storm. I want to say we're no more than like 25, I'd say, out of Rockwell tops. Let me see if I can get it in the chips. 30 minutes tops, so we're fine from that aspect. We are more than fine. So that'll give this thing time to mature, hopefully become more of a dominant storm and turn southeast. If this thing turns southeast, it will move into the better moisture rapidly. But right now, it's still working on that. Yes, what you guys are seeing in front of us is the storm. It is the storm, the anvil from the storm. Estimate on the cloud tops, let me see, I can tell you in a second here. can tell you what radar is saying, at least. Radar is saying about 48,000 feet, 47, 48,000 feet. Come on, baby, just make that southeast turn. Just make that southeast turn. Please. Ugh. Please. We got to get all the way to freaking northeast Colorado tomorrow, too. How's the base of that thing looking, Freddie? It's not. No base on this thing.
Nobody's left in the dark today, bro.
Yeah, it's definitely a lonely day out here, Jaden.
Somebody just chirped.
Tis me, Chirpy McChirpface. Come on. That's supposed to be the one? Still the one I do. Something must have got unplugged. We're gonna go north on N. Well, we can either do this. No, not here. No, I'm not gonna go around this guy yet. $3.99 in San Antonio. I gotta admit, that sounds like a dream at this point. Starting to get a glimpse of the base from down south. It actually looks really good, healthy.
Yeah, I just got visual myself as I poked over this hill. Yeah, so it's looking all right. Do
I think anything will fire north of Nebraska City? I don't even know where that that's at, honestly. I know roughly. Not north, probably not north. That's in a lot of rain-cooled air over there.
You see that nice CG?
No, I missed it, but I'm liking our updraft base, just looking at it to the northeast here. As long as these storms can congeal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's super elevated or anything. Oh, the windshield right there. It's still working. The real one, just out of nowhere. Okay. Yeah, I was saying, that doesn't look super elevated either, though. I think we're in business here.
No, I agree. I think it's looking pretty good. Gravel road. This makes it fun. And it's going to make the car dirty. Alright, so we either got to go left up here at the next intersection or wait 2 more. Probably wait 2 more. And then we'll go to N65 and then go north. Yeah, just glancing at it, looks like a very healthy updraft base over there. House or barn, whatever that is. This thing actually, at least according to Omaha's radar, looks like it's trying to turn into a single supercell.
Yeah, I do think Des Moines got a better look at it now, though. Just FYI.
Yeah, it probably does.
Yes, especially in Des Moines, too. It does look like it's just trying to congeal into one here, so.
Covering gas money for the next 5 miles. Let's go. I'm gonna imagine this is gonna come up to a stop sign if it's a paved road up here. No stop sign. Well, then guess what? I guess I will keep going north for now. No stop sign, no cross traffic. Well, there's a tractor, but we are still blasting northbound. I'm really liking the way this base is looking, though. It's very, very healthy. Eat something fried or go to the gym? Always eat something fried. Always. That is the way of the storm chaser, y'all. That is the way of the storm chaser. Good lightning. A couple flashes there.
Let me look on the map. I know there was one I stopped that was backing up for a Dodge. Yeah, there's a Casey's in Rockwell City. Yeah, Rockwell City, you're just southeast of there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go there for gas. Base is looking good, and there's a lot of healthy inflow coming into this thing.
Yeah, copy that. It is looking nice.
Ford Dodge is also up to a 61 dew point now.
There we go.
So there's our base right there, guys. That is our updraft base over there. This base is looking very, very, very healthy. About 10 miles from that Casey's in Rockwell, thankfully. I mean, I still got a half tank, but I just want to make sure I'm topped off before everything gets busy.
Oh yeah, that makes sense for sure.
While this thing isn't looking fantastic on radar, that updraft base is looking really good.
Oh yeah, it's even trying to kind of get the lowered area now.
Yeah, I see that. You're literally about to cross the road that I'm going to be coming north on.
Oh yeah, as I crest this hill here, that is looking very nice. The orange hue of the sun setting behind it too is just incredible.
Yeah, I just hope the storm can like ingest that storm in its southwest flank, or let that southwestern storm take over, because I think that rain core just on the south side is kind of making it a little difficult.
Yeah, I agree.
Actually, I'm very confused, honestly, looking at this thing, because that updraft base is to my northwest, but that rain shaft is like due west of me. Maybe that's the... I don't see anything on radar due west, so I don't think that rain shaft is inhibiting it. I think that rain shaft I'm seeing due west of me is that storm all the way over by Ida Grove.
Oh yeah, if you're talking about the rain shaft to the west, yeah, I think that's the storm that is way west. It just looks closer.
Yeah, that's gotta be the one that's way west. looking good though, guys. It's definitely looking good. Southeast, or it's going to be the storm to our due west right now. Not sure which though. Not fond of the way this looks right now. It's a little too clustery for my liking, but we knew this was going to eventually turn into a damaging wind threat as well, so if I'm going to be honest, part of me is just considering dropping south and west towards the next that cluster off to the southwest that's already moving east.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this stuff right here. I'm not a fan of it right now.
Just really hasn't figured itself out yet. I mean, I've liked the way the updraft base is looking, but it seems like it's just been trending messier and messier. Don't get me wrong, the Ida Grove storm isn't much better. It's still pretty messy, but it's moving southeast now, so that one's actually getting, you know, favorable inflow. There's nothing around it either.
Right.
Questions, 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 guys. That is the name of the game. Do you want, like my youngest says, do you want
anything to the southern portion AIS, dude? The southern portion of this cluster down by 20, I wonder, you know, if that could kind of peel off and turn right and become dominant somehow too, you know?
I would like that, it's just not showing signs of it, you know?
I know.
Oh. It's all a big old matter of what? What are we doing? What are we gonna do?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they just rewarn this stuff. Yeah, moving off to the northeast. They just warn the whole cluster.
Yikes. Well, I'm almost to the Casey's in town, but right now I'm kind of leaning more towards just making my way Honestly, probably westbound, but I'll top off at this Casey's and figure it out. Well, I mean, now the storm tracks on the North Storms does have it moving east. Now it might be making that turn right now.
Yeah, they're going to need to figure it out pretty quick because we are not going to have a lot of daytime lost. A couple hours here.
Yeah, that's for sure. I'm coming into Rockwell City right now. I'm going to top off at the Casey's and then figure it out, I guess. I'm glad they're starting to turn east, though. I'd like to see them turn east and then, you know, southeast, but at least making more of an eastward motion makes me feel better.
Right.
Let me grab something out of the back of my car real quick. Where is my stuff? It should be in the truck. Oh yeah?
Brandon?
Yep.
Knew it.
I mean, it says right there too, so
Oh,
it helps. It helps.
well, just the color pattern.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to miss, isn't it? Yeah, it's. I mean, it's obvious for a reason.
Something interesting I should be concerned about?
Nothing too concerning yet. We're just waiting and seeing. That's all that's happening right now. Kind of in a holding pattern.
I see.
You too.
What are you tracking?
Just this stuff right now. Just waiting to see.
Thunderstorms, ain't it?
Yep, just for now. If they turn southeast, they'll have more of a tornado threat. We're waiting for that to happen. But it's a small window, so we'll see. Where is... Not yet!
I got a picture of the one that's on TV. So I got a picture of this one too.
Which one?
Terminator or whatever it's called.
Yeah, the
Dominator.
Yep. Don't worry, this one will be on TV too. Our show airs on Sunday on the Discovery Channel.
Does it?
Yep. Called Into the Eye of the Storm Chaser.
The last one, well, last one I know it, down at Dodge City, Kansas, something like that. Awesome.
Was that 2016?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Bad, down at Dodge City.
Yeah, there were 3 of them. I was there for that.
Was you?
Yep.
I was just over the hill, like where Walmart is.
Yep.
Just up over the hill on top there.
Yep.
Just sitting up there.
That was a crazy day.
There's like 3 of them dropped in a matter of minutes.
Yep. Well, have a great day. Thank you. Oh, Christ. What is Oh, it's something in the pocket. Damn it. It'll come back in a second. Alright, I'm back.
Oh, copy that. Yeah, no, I was just saying I am dropping southwest to the Ida Grove storm.
Copy that. I am doubling back east right now.
Yeah, I don't like this storm up here at all. The base is just flat and it looks extremely weak.
Well, the only other thing getting my eye is that storm they just warned going southeast. That one's got my attention, but that's way off there, but that's going to eventually head towards like the Waterloo area. That one's got my attention too.
Yeah, I see that one is moving southeast, but I don't know.
Also, the random little weird hook appendage that just formed on this one's kind of funny. Coming north on 57 and 57 out of town here. I will admit though, I really don't like this cluster, so for me it might just be getting on 20 and freaking blasting east.
Yeah. I mean, I think the Ida Grove storm's got potential too, but...
Oh yeah, I don't disagree with you there.
The worst out of them all is the one we're on right now, though. That's guaranteed. This one is pretty lackluster.
Well, it looks like it's getting a feeder band on the southwest side right now, so that gives me some hope. Yeah, it definitely has a feeder band over there. I just don't want to make a decision too late. Yeah, it doesn't look all that impressive visually, but maybe if we give it time, who knows?
Yeah, the base off to the northwest, I'm pretty sure that's the Storm Lake storm. That one looks the most intriguing out of all. Oh, there's Garrett and Ben. I see Garrett and Ben, but still don't have the radio on.
Where'd they end up?
They're up here at 20.
Yeah, I'm almost at 20 now right now. I'm not too far. I'm on the fence as to whether or not I want to book it east or what.
I don't know, like, looking at the structure of the Ida Grove storm off to the west, I like that. Like, it looks chunky, you know, it's got feeder bands, like, I like that one. I don't like this one. This one, there's essentially nothing left to this one here, north of Manson. So it's either got to be like Ida Grove or that storm way out east.
Yeah, this feels like an absolute cluster F if you ask me, but I'm not 100% sure what I want to do yet. But see, the only one that really is like my gut is telling me to watch is that one that is moving southeast is going to be crossing 35 somewhat soon, near the town north of Clarion. That's the only one that my gut's like, bro, do not ignore that.
I mean, you have a very valid point. I mean, it is well out ahead of all of this. Like, yeah, so it does have that going for it.
Yeah, I'm going to pull off here for a second and just kind of look at things. We're going to run out of daylight regardless, but we'll see.
That's the other thing too. That's like, yeah, there's that storm off out to the east, but by the time you got on that storm, like, were you gonna have like 40 minutes of daylight left, if that?
Yeah, but what else is gonna happen? We got the storm to our southwest, but I'm not that, like, comparing the two, the Ida Grove storm does not look like anything compared to that one approaching I-35 is my only thing. But I mean, to each their own.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
Good thunder coming out of this. I like the look of the base over there, though. It really is starting to clear out, too. I like that. But it just doesn't look like all that healthy. If it could find a way to get its act together, like, that'd be great, because it's got good feeder bands and all that stuff. It just... Right now, it's not really intriguing me.
You talking about the Storm Lake storm or the Ida Grove?
Our storm right here. So I guess technically Storm Lake. Well, no, it would be this Fort Dodge or whatever. I don't know, dude. Like, it just, yeah. I think for precautionary reasons, I'm going to get on 20 and start heading east. And if this storm gets its act together, then that's great. If not, then I am better positioned.
Yeah, because then you're in position for both, and then it's still super easy to come back to the Ida Grove storm as well. I think it's the Ida Grove storm or the one way off to the east.
Who is that with their hazards on? Are they all good up there?
Yeah, they're chasers.
Oh, copy that. Unfortunately, that Ida Grove storm just is not looking that great on radar, at least in my opinion, but neither is this, so...
Yeah, and then the structure of this one is essentially nothing now. I mean, it's horrible. Like that is never going to do anything. Which mediocre storm do you want to chase?
I am blasting east towards that supercell moving southeast near I-35. I think that's our best bet right now.
I don't know if you know, Copic, but your lights are still on.
I did not, thank you.
You're welcome.
Didn't know if you knew, but you have no lights on. I can barely see a dark little dot in my mirror. That was a nice CG. What are you thinking, Freddie?
What's that?
Was asking Freddie what he's thinking right now.
I'm thinking I'm not too far away from home.
You know, that's what I figured all you guys were going to think over there is just screw it and go back home since it's off to the west anyway in better position for tomorrow.
It's small dogs over there. Excuse me?
The Lion understands how difficult it is to go east when you have to go back west, but the Lion does not care.
The Lion understands
understands the importance of rest before a very active tornado stretch.
The lion understands the importance of rest, but does not care.
The lion inhales an entire 24-pack of gum to stay awake.
Oh yeah, now that is what you do.
Lion is heading west toward those storms because we think they could do something. Lion drinks caffeine and a double shot espresso and takes Ritalin because the lion does not care. The lion must grind.
The lion understands the importance of understanding these storms is going to turn into a linear mess, but still does not care.
The lion is turning around and going west because I'm not wasting my time. I'm already over this day. Should have just targeted southeast Nebraska and put fries in the bag and called it good.
The lion knows an imposter when he hears one.
It's just straight trash. And I'm just calling it now. This is garbage.
Wow, guys. Everybody wants to...
Holy yap, we did it. You guys are lions. You guys grind. Yap, yap, yap.
Everybody else is giving up. I'm not ready to do that yet. Not quite yet.
Hello?
MD just issued. Potential for large hail, 2 to 2.5 inches will continue for the next few hours, with the potential for widespread damaging winds to increase as thunderstorms consolidate to MCS. Small temporal window for a tornado or two may develop prior to that transition across portions of north central and northeast Iowa. Semi-discrete to clustering storm modes, including supercell structures, are being observed across a portion of northwest north central Iowa into southern Minnesota. Separate cluster over southwest Iowa with large hail to golf balls has been observed. Blah, blah, blah. Damaging wind threat may evolve. Let's see here. I'm trying to see if there's anything good in this.
I just can't wait for something to get me excited.
Finally, a small spatio-temporal, I can't even say that word, window for a tornado or two may evolve across portions of north central into northeast Iowa in the 01 to 02, 8 to 9 p.m. central time frame. This threat will be conditional to the existence of surface-based storm modes that can overcome overcome the increasing convective inhibition and realize rapidly strengthening low-level shear. Yep, that's it for me. I'm going east. They had me at rapidly strengthening low-level shear.
They had me at PDS Watch in Illinois 3 weeks ago, and I haven't trusted a single MD since.
Hey, I'm not going to convince you guys. You guys go get your rest. It's important.
You guys knew this, but the winds are backed out to the east.
Yes, winds are backed, boys. Realistically, though, I could be completely wasting my time, but I don't care. My gut's telling me to go somewhere, so that's where I'd be going.
A lion understands that a storm needs to mount the surface winds at the correct angle.
Oh, yeah, it does.
The sunset is at 8:33 here in Fort Dodge, so exactly 1 hour from now. That's the window.
seen one car the last hour.
Well, that's nice.
Can't tell if I'm asleep or if I'm just genuinely not seeing cars.
What do you guys think? You think we're making the right call? Headed east, or do you think we need to just go west to position for tomorrow? What do you guys think? My gut tells me to go east. That storm approaching I-35 has my attention. I don't know about you guys, but it has my attention. We'll still end up about an hour away from that storm right now, but I think it's worth going for. Honestly, I really do. I think it'll be worth it in the long run. If not, the storm just to our north and west, honestly, it's starting to look a little bit better. Just a little bit, smidge maybe. See what the surface winds are looking like out ahead of that thing. Good lightning in that too. Actually, look at the structure, guys, right to our north. Look at that. Doesn't that look cool?
A destructive tag on the I-35 storm.
Nice. En route.
What's your ETA to that storm?
45-ish minutes.
It's not that bad, I guess.
Good lightning. Liking the structure forming on the storm to the north of me, but it's definitely not baiting me. My eyes are on the prize right now.
All alert tones on.
Starting to poke out ahead of this thing now. Slowly but surely, the Lion understands the importance of blasting east. Ford Dodge, I wouldn't be too worried, honestly. Probably get some damaging winds, but overall wouldn't be too concerned. got a couple supercells that are moving southeast to an increasingly more favorable environment. That's what's currently got my attention. It's gonna, if anything happens, it's gonna be either the Clear Lake cell or the one to its south. That's it. Yeah, if anything manages to squeeze one out today, it's either gonna be that Clear Lake cell or it's gonna be the one to the southwest.
Yep, I agree. It's gonna be one or the other. That stuff in the middle, I think, is just too messy. Way too many updrafts competing.
Oh yeah, that stuff in the middle just ain't gonna have it. Excuse me. My goodness, guys. PDS sneeze alert. I think we might have a split happening too. There was something I needed to do, guys, but I can't even remember at this point. Logic has just gone out of my brain, and there it goes. There it goes. Daniel's almost to it. Good old Dania. Good eye, Mike. I love Daniel. One of my favorite Australians by far. He's just a general good human being. You don't get too many of those anymore. The structure of this looks pretty cool. I'll give that much, though. I really will. Oh, bouncy roads. And yes, those that said bless you, thank you. That was a PDS sneeze. Is trying to get some rotation on it too, so I'm really liking that. Really liking that, honestly. I don't think we gotta go all the way up to I-35. We could. Honestly, we could if we wanted to. It says we're only 33 miles from I-35, so I think that's what we'll do. East at only 20. I like that. I definitely like that. And it's starting to throw out some clear air bolts too. Part of it looks like it's sitting still, but the main core is still moving southeast. get to the storm just for it to get cut off by the storms to the west too, so not an easy call. But my gut spoke.
Yeah, you got a copy?
Freddie said nah. Pocahontas storm looks like it may be trying to get some rotation.
Which one? You cut out at the beginning.
Pocahontas. Like right where that notch is forming, there's a little bit of a notch almost over Palmer that it's showing rotation on velocity.
Oh, you're right. Whoa, you are definitely right there. You know, the western one too, over by Battle Creek, the far western one that I think me and Freddie are probably heading to here, you know, it's got some showing up as well.
Yeah, right now I'm continuing east to keep an eye on this furthest east storm, but I'm definitely keeping an eye on that little notch forming on Palmer storm.
Good shit happens there.
It definitely does.
Wonder if I should flip around for a second, because that convergence on velocity is hard to ignore there.
Yeah, I'm going to give it another scan. If it keeps looking good, I'm going to flip around as well.
Yeah, I'm just going to, I got all kinds of turnarounds. I'm just going to go ahead and flip around now. There's nothing on this western storm that's telling me I just need to get on it right away. So I'm going to go ahead and flip around and just go back east, just in case.
The only thing holding it off is it really needs a dominant updraft. If it can do that, then that'd help. Plus, you got that cell on the western fringe that might nudge it too.
Yeah, that latest game came in and it just crashed the bed, but...
Sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles, y'all. Both Clear Lake and the storm I'm targeting now have destructive tags on them.
Clear Lake, which one's that?
North of the initial destructive tag.
Ah, I see.
Watching closely, guys. Definitely watching closely. That is the name of the game in doing this, is always being prepared for anything. Anything and everything. Sorry for the antenna ruining the shot, but at least you got a shot. April, where are you at that you got no cell service? Was it storm related or no? has any remote interest, like I said, is that one near Belmont, just north of Belmont. That's where we're headed roughly right now. We're probably going to blast all the way to I-35 and then north to get a visual of it, but that is definitely the one that's got my attention the most. And I mean, we're, 40 minutes away from it probably, so we're not doing bad.
The surface wind had really picked up.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't sleep on that Pocahontas storm. It's only that one and the storm I'm going towards that have tops in excess of 50,000 feet. That Pocahontas one is up to 53K now.
Yep. On satellite, you have 3 dominant ones. The western one that I do like, the Pocahontas one, and then the one that's, approaching 35 or crossing 35 right now or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. I do see that one furthest west has a good top on it.
Yeah, it's just which one's gonna do it, I think the Pocahontas one intrigues me. The Pocahontas one intrigues me because it has... it's got a potential merger or nudger, and yeah, I guess that would be more position for nudger technically. I know that term's kind of used, but that's what interests me about Pocahontas. The one to the west doesn't really have that. It's got maybe some mergers. Man, it's a tough call here. The other thing, too, the storm just east of the furthest west one is developing this crazy lowering right now. What is happening?
Yeah, for me, I'm only leaning towards the storm I'm going towards right now. If that Pocahontas cell can turn into a supercell, then I'd have nothing but confidence in it, because if it moves southeast, that's going straight for 64 dudes. But the only reason I'm more intrigued by the one I'm going towards right now is just because of the fact it's by itself. I mean, it's got the updrafts extending to the north, but it's got clear air to its south, very well-defined updraft and things like that.
Yeah, they just warned Pocahontas as well, moving northeast.
I don't really feel it's going to be northeast, but intriguing. I think it's going to be more of an eastward motion. I think the thing you really got to wait on is see what happens when that merger happens, and after that it should have clean enough air to try and do something. But I definitely would not sleep on that. That one is the only one making me think about turning around, because if it does make that southeast turn, it's going straight for Fort Dodge at a 64 dude.
Okay, yeah, the other thing too, I have a now large wall cloud developing on this little shower Iowa storm right now, just beefy as beefy can be, rapidly developing.
Questions, guys. I'm going to continue in the direction I'm heading, though, until I have any indication of needing to do anything otherwise. It looks good, though. I will admit it looks good. That cell near Pocahontas and Gilmore City, I really like it. The way that it's getting a better updraft forming and it's moving east. But the only one that I'm dedicated to right now, at least, is the one that's going to be approaching I-35 shortly. That is the one we're heading to get out ahead of. But if that Pocahontas one does decide to get its act together, then we definitely will be watching it. Because they're right with the storm track. That core looks like it does have more of a northeast motion to it. Day of driving though, guys. It has definitely been a long day of driving. Waiting for that next sweep to come in though. That live sweep. OG, thanks so much for your super chat. Thank you guys all. W's in chat for OG and everybody who has sent super chats and Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations. Thank you all so much. Okay, I like what I'm seeing on the storm we're targeting. It looks like it may be trying to form like an inflow notch too. PDS do not follow into work area. Let's not get a chip on the windshield yet. Problem I have with the cluster to the west, while it looks like it's trying to organize, is it looks like it's trying to form precip in its clear air region, and that's just not good. Only 13 miles from 35, so we're doing pretty dang good, I'd say. Big old W's for Mary. Thank you so much.
Pocahontas storms got me a little concerned.
Why is that?
I feel like you could do something stupid with that nudger, but I don't know. Well,
I mean, Fort Dodge is up to a 65 due now, so that's good for it, but rain is forming in its, you know, rain-free region. That's my only concern.
Yeah, there's just like this Idaho blow stuff out to the west, you know, now it's just got crap blowing up to its south. Like,
yeah, I'd like to see those mergers happen on that Gilmore City cell, and if it can form one supercell out of that, that would be it, personally. 145, we're gonna get off at 140.
yeah, for sure. No, definitely agree.
Should be the next
Yep.
exit. Yeah. Yep. Counter pin. Yep.
Well, the SBC just made everyone's decision easier because they pulled the 5%.
Sounds like an SBC chaser to me.
There it is.
Is this exit closed? Wouldn't imagine it is. Doesn't appear that way, but I could be wrong. No, it's not. All right, guys. I'm gonna crack the window, get some air flowing. Oh great, it smells like cow pie. Go north to 220th. Okay, I got that, I got you.
storm. I feel like that's what it's doing. It's just merging into one big supercell. The base on this cell by Ida Grove is pretty much evaporated into thin air. Yeah, I'm on that one too, Freddie. It's, yeah, not great. I had a cool little roller out there for a while, but yeah, poof. Yeah, now we have just one cold scud cloud.
Into my positioning here. Some rain is forming just out ahead of this discrete cell. It's not going to have long, I'll tell you that much. It ain't going to have long to do anything. But we're giving her a shot regardless. Cluster is set to begin shortly. Stay tuned for further. Shelly, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you, Shelly. Why does my chat just keep stopping? Stray, thank you so much for gifting memberships. And Troy, thank you so much for becoming a member. They did just continue the PDS warning, didn't they? Oh no, they moved it further north a little bit. Fair enough. Has it got more of an eastward component to it now? I like the little notch it's getting though. I do like that notch. Listen to those rotors go. W's in chat for all the super chats, Venmo, PayPal.
You sampled the hail in the Ida Grove storm. What's the hail like?
so it's got some really nice structure on it, at least. It's cold, but it's got a nice look.
Cold, but got a nice look.
I was just thinking about maybe going and playing in the hail, and I don't know, it just drop south and see what the storm south of this look like.
Let's go Lions, yes. That is the kind of energy we need, guys. Nicole's dog is fixated on the antenna wobble, and I love it. I'm here for it. That's what we're here for. Good antenna wobbles are like good tail wags, you know? I am considering running straight to I-35 and blasting north on 35 right now. But I am not sure. I gotta make that decision here shortly. I might just do it. The problem is I don't see any exits on 35. Well, there's one in Thornton. There's another one at C25. So that might work. I think that's what we're gonna do, guys. We'll just run straight to I-35 and blast north in a hurry. We're about to cross 69 right now. I mean, honestly, this will probably be our best bet. Okay, stop sign. In doing that, I'm going to grab my camcorder from the floor over there real fast. Just give me 1 second. I got to fire it up to make sure it's ready to go in case we need it. So give me 1 sec here, guys. At least throw it up on the seat over here. Okay, there we go. All right, now we can go. Oh. Alright, there we go. Gotta make sure this bad boy Raher is ready. Guys, it's been a lot of driving between storms, but I'm glad at least we're getting up there. We're not going to be too far. We're almost at 35 where we'll blast north at. Once we get on 35, to get on 35 northbound, and that will blast us right up into the heart of this thing. Here in the next like 15 minutes, I'd say, maybe. This road? Looks like it. I don't know why it's got gates on it, but okie dokes. Alright, now we're going north, straight towards it, guys. Nice lightning. Might be running out of time with this thing, not for us, but for the storm. We got rain forming on the southern flank that's going to choke off that good clean inflow, unfortunately. Jaden, I hope you're watching that Fort Dodge storm.
What's that?
I hope you're watching that Fort Dodge storm.
I am over an hour away from that storm, so it's just, I'm just gonna miss whatever it does.
Our storm kind of is giving the look it's going to just merge into this cluster. So eventually we'll end up going back south on 35. Keeping an eye on that Fort Dodge storm, though. Definitely keeping an eye on it.
Going out there, boys. The mess.
Just out here living the dream, man.
Boys. Cancel? Oh, CG show over here, that was pretty insane.
definitely on the uptick. Starting to get more intrigued by our, uh-oh. Yeah, maybe about time to double back. Shoot. What a tough spot to be in right now, guys. What a tough spot to be in. I do see Fort Dodge. Fort Dodge is tempting me to turn around, honestly. It really is. Dodge is sitting at a 65 due.
I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't want to acknowledge whatever the hell the 0ZH triple R just was. Not bad. Bad. This doesn't make any sense.
I think we'll keep going north for now.
Like for tomorrow, or just like every day? I just had to retrieve my drone out of the rain.
Lightning is wild right now. My gut is telling me that Fort Dodge storm needs to be watched. It looks like those two are merging. You got the eastern one and then you got the one on the western flank that's moving southeast. Electricity indeed. As of now, we'll keep going towards this cell. We'll take a peek at it, and then we will move likely back south towards Fort Dodge. If this thing doesn't have anything interesting under the base, then we bail south. Because it looks like it may be about to cluster up too. Okay, interesting lowering over there to the left, guys, which would be where we need to be looking. Maybe a wall cloud? Definitely a lowering left of the highway, guys. Left of the highway. Let me turn this camera towards it. Definitely a lowering over there, guys. Definitely a lowering. Large wall cloud protection. Oh yeah, big, giant wall cloud. Wow. Huge wall cloud on my storm.
You on the Fort Dodge one, or no? I see it. I see it now. You're out east.
My goodness, this thing's giant. It's all blowing dust, guys. We are in a cloud of dust right now. Visibility is extremely low right now. We are in a cloud of dust with a giant wall cloud right in front of us. I am in a giant wall of dust with a huge wall cloud just ahead of me. This is a giant wall of dust we're in, guys. Come on, people. Why are we going 30 right now? Just take that one here, just to be safe. Everything going? Yeah. Huge wall cloud almost on the ground. Where's my phone at? I need my Verizon phone for this. Giant wall cloud in front of us, guys. There might be something down. There might be something big down. I can't tell. No, I don't think it's down. We gotta do this extremely fast. Now, yes.
I'm ready.
Alright. Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for this wonderful and glorious day you've given us together on this earth. We thank you so much for Mama, for Coops, for Cam, and everyone we spend this blessed and incredible life with. We pray you continue to guide and bless us, honor and protect us in doing all things for your name's sake, and that we seek you out with the fullness of our hearts each and every day. Lord, we thank you for the blessing that is this life and the way we live it and all that we do and continue to do, Lord. We pray we glorify you. We thank you so much for all these things you do, and we thank you for them in Jesus' precious name. Amen. All right, let's do Psalm 23. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures, leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, and my cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord. All right, great job. All right, I got to hop off the phone, buddy. I'm chasing. I love you guys.
Love you.
Later, nerds.
Later.
Bye. Okay, what's that to the right of the road? Large lowering off to the right, too. This thing is classic structure. Okay, we need to get off to the next exit. Oh, there may be a funnel coming down just off to the east. I can't see it well enough, though. No, that's not going to be it. It would be on the back side over here. Come on, where where's the... Can I not get off this exit? No, we can't. We cannot. What the hell? Well, that screwed us. That just screwed the pooch for us. How kind. Well, that's alright. It might be good on the other side. Okay, we can get off of this exit if we can find a spot to flip a U-turn. I don't think we're gonna find one. No, we got a long ways before the next exit. It had a giant wall cloud on it though, but I think this precip's hitting it. I think that's cooling it off. Yeah, we're on the back side of it now, unfortunately. Stupid construction just chalked us. So now we gotta wait to turn around to be able to get to, what is going on up here? What is that lowering? It's Scud. It's Scud over there to the right, guys. Just Scud. At least right now it looks that way. Yeah, that's Scud. 10 out of 10 Scud. Well, hopefully we can eventually get up to flip a U-turn. That'd be great. I don't think I'm gonna follow this. I mean, it's showing a little area of rotation, but dude, I am not, like, we're moving so slow. Even if we wanted to keep up with this thing, we can't. Flip around at the next exit and start blasting south. Or the next chance we get, honestly. If I can flip around, I will. It's really scuddy over there underneath the base. Wait, is that rotating? Interesting. That is an interesting look.
You got it. Yes, sir. You're coming up on me. The intersection that I'm sitting at, 39 south of here is closed. They got road closed signs up, so we'll have to go east. Oh, shoot. Okay, copy that. Appreciate the heads up. We're just going to try to get south of this cluster and see if anything can materialize out of it. That's kind of what I'm doing to see if it can organize or maybe do something. It's just completely structureless down here. It's just rain everywhere. Yeah, it's still slinging out the boats that we're finding back here. It is. I had a boat hit one of these windmills like right in front of me about a minute ago now. They are zappers. Yeah, I mean,
wow.
I love lightning. I love lightning barrages like this. So we've just been having like a blast the last hour, just playing with the bolts. Shit, yeah, they're fun. Oh, another one. Did you see that one? As long as it's not like the, Tyler Town one, I don't care. That's how I'm like, I'm all stressed out. I'm like, is this gonna be a rematch? Like, I think my rotors are starting to give out. I'm starting to get that nice wobble as I brake.
Oh yeah, same.
The best feeling ever. That's like a little massage. Brandon, are you on those eastern storms right now up by 35?
Yeah, I'm on the one that just crossed 35. It had a gorgeous wall cloud, but now it's got a really compact one. I'm just starting to head south now.
That Dakota City sounds like kind of interesting the last 30 minutes. I slightly regretted leaving it. It hasn't done anything all that crazy, but I don't know, it's looked interesting, I'll say that. Yeah, so funny. I kind of battled my emotions there for a while once I got over here, and then, it got that measure when I got all merged into one big soup, and I routed to get back over there, and it was over an hour to get back, and I'm like, well, I'm going to count my losses and stick with this one. No, I mean, literally the exact same thought. I was like, how far am I away from that storm? And then I put it in the GPS, said an hour 15, and I'm like, that's not worth it. Nope. Also, Jordan, I guess I forgot to ask you, how's the wildfires going over there?
Left of the wall cloud now is just about completely fizzled. It's got some interesting structure, I'll give it that much, but it's cold now on its southern flank. This thing had a monster wall cloud on it, and I was like, oh my gosh. dropping further south, guys. It did go wumbo mode briefly. Wow! Good lighting.
We had a boat literally clap right behind me.
Yeah, I had one so close to me.
Everybody, just to let you know, I turned around. I'm gonna go sit just west of the cell and shoot some lightning. I'm done actually chasing them. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna keep chasing for the next like 6 hours. So I'll see you later. Okay.
Yeah, now we see who the lion is.
Eli goes, please don't start.
Eli's got to get back in the groove. He needs to quit being a small dog. Whoops. Did not mean to just call you Freddy.
Yeah, he's got to get back in the groove. It's been a little while since he's gotten out on a few chases, but he almost got zapped by a bolt of lightning today, so I think that's starting to kind of get him back. Oh my gosh! Oh, that was crazy.
I heard that thunder in the background.
I'm staying at a hotel where I feel like I'm going to come out in the morning and my tires are going to be gone. Oh.
Aw, Freddy, I just got the update. So cute.
Yeah, I got the update too. Thanks, guys. I guess I'll just go ask myself since I didn't get an update.
It was a weather-wise update. You're not included. Lions only.
Oh, it's fine. I didn't need that app anyway.
Yeah, yeah, you're too busy with Weatherfront. Where are you at tonight, Jordan?
Apparently the ghetto. Hampton Inn in Colby, Kansas.
Well, you made a good chunk of time. Good job.
Hey, we get to Colby? Let's go.
My goal is just to make it to Lincoln. Like, shoot. Yeah, my goal tonight is to make it to Lincoln.
I'm kind of mad we're not on that Storm Lake cell there, Friday. That thing's probably got some nice hail in it right now.
I have no idea where my Verizon phone went, and it bothers me. Because I would like to have it, but I feel like it fell in a crack or on the floor or something like that. Or it's on the dash. Nope, not on the dash. Struggle is real, chat. It's not on that floorboard. It's not in the crack of doom. Not over here. It's gotta be like floor somewhere. Where'd I set it? Gotta do the find my thing.
Oh, hey, Jaden. You recognize that? I didn't realize that was you until I flew by. I'm gonna
gonna stop somewhere up here too, out of the precip, and try to get the drone up without dying and get a few bolts. I'm really annoyed because I went through a McDonald's drive-thru and I didn't know there was a runs in here.
There it is. I knew it had to have fallen on the freaking floorboard back there. But I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it, guys. I knew it was in the car. There's no doubt about that. Just like, where? Please. Please. Alright.
Oh my gosh. They're getting closer. From us, it was about 2:11.
They just tornado warned this storm we left, guys, and that thing was the coldest storm possible. So they just tornado warned the storm I left, and I'm not even turning back around for it because it was so freaking cold. There was no way that thing was going to do anything.
It does that to me all the time, but I always find a way.
Yep, nope, I got no regrets leaving that self, I'm gonna be honest, guys. In the inflow region, it was freezing cold, so I have no regrets leaving that thing. There is no reason why, well, it's not no reason. They warned it for a good reason, but I can tell you being there, it 110% will not produce a tornado. Being in the inflow region of that storm, it's 66 degrees and cold air, that thing was not gonna produce a tornado. But that's also not something that the Weather Service can see. Leaving that cell, none at all. Cold air in the inflow region immediately choked off any sort of potential. It did look good briefly before that cold air interrupted it, but my goodness, it was too cold to even consider staying with, honestly. I would not say we're done yet. No, we're still headed south. We're gonna see what this Dakota City cell does and take it from there. If it can figure out its inflow region, it would have a lot better of a chance. But if it can't, wow, those bolts, then that's fine. How long will it take to get to Lincoln? I'm honestly not sure. I have not checked. That's what I was grabbing this other phone. Jan, good luck up there. Hopefully it does it for you guys. You and TJ, I'm sure TJ's out there too. Yeah, these crawlers have been gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. gorgeous. My fastest route to Lincoln is to just go straight down to 80 and then west. I love it. Just under 4 hours.
It's incredible. Oh my god, a double stroke.
Yeah, the stream's not ending by any means.
I'll see you tomorrow. Get some good rest, bro. You absolutely kicked ass out there, so appreciate it.
Yeah, great work as always. Looking forward to seeing everybody tomorrow.
We're deploying bubbles into the storm.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be doing that MLB thing? Oh my gosh, that was close. Aren't we supposed to be doing that MLB thing together? If you know, you know.
Literally, that took me forever to process, but yeah, I get it now. Jaden, I found your drone. Oh, hey, Jaden. You like the multitasking? I think, yeah, this is impressive. I'm zoomed in on it, trying to see if it gets struck by lightning. Dude, that would be wild if you could get that thing getting zapped out of the sky. Yeah, I figured I'd come show up here with y'all. This lightning's just been incredible. I'm gonna come back in next year.
Guys, so we hit 5,000 likes already. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for 5,000 likes. You guys are all incredible. goodness is this stuff falling apart. The lightning has been incredible. You think Storm Runner might grace us with their presence on the radio tomorrow?
Maybe so.
No, I think they're just too good for us. They want to be so locked in.
I think they're upset because Eli was talking trash about Garrett's cooking, so he doesn't want to be on the walkie.
That's just probably true. Eli's coming back with a vengeance, apparently.
I was the first one with the name Housewife. I'm coming back to that title.
You got what on your back? Sorry, you said housewife. I just assumed.
That is what I said.
Well, glad to have you back, Eli. Now we all just need an Airbnb all together, and we can just relive the good old days of last year.
I mean, 3 pounds of bacon. yeah, well, DL's coming back, so, you know, we can maybe get the old gang back together.
Yeah, I know DL's coming out for his planned trip, and I might see if I can, well, I was talking to him about potentially keeping him out for an extra week to run my camera, my new camera, and kind of try out some new streaming stuff.
Yeah, I know he's going to be out here with, I think it was mom first, and then his girlfriend, so, I mean, I know he's going to probably be somewhat occupied, but we got to have at least one day with the boys.
Yeah, he said he only thinks his mom will be out for a couple days, so.
Oh, okay, well then, I guess he'll be out here. You can even hop in with one of us.
Well, when his girlfriend comes out or what have you, I know he's bringing out the 4Runner. So I think he flies back with his mom or something, and then they're bringing the 4Runner out. I'm not sure the exact specifics, honestly.
Yeah, I'm just happy he's coming out again.
Yeah, I've definitely missed him out here, too. Good lightning on this thing, guys. highest tornado percentage, I have no idea what you mean by that. I have no idea what you mean by that. Getting out ahead of this still getting out ahead of it. So what's everybody think of these next few days? You guys think it's going to be pretty intense? I mean, I definitely do, but I mean, we'll see how it plays out. Oh, big bump. PDS bumps, bro. Starting to get out ahead of this stuff finally. Thankfully, once we get down closer to the 80 corridor, it'll be a lot easier. Only 6 likes away from 5,100 likes as well. So thank you guys all so much for your incredible support. I'm excited for what tomorrow and the days ahead bring too, though. Like, I really think it's going to be an active period. I think the chance of seeing tornadoes in the coming days is incredibly high. Haley, welcome back. How long have I been driving? Longer than I can count. Probably about 10 hours now or so. Right now we're gonna head towards, so tomorrow we're gonna be heading towards southwest Nebraska, northeast Colorado, and northwest Kansas. That reminds me, I also do need to update the stream schedule for that, because we will be going live tomorrow at noon and everything too. Tomorrow will be an active day for sure, and I'm excited for it. I gotta check. good lightning. Good lightning. Smells like cow pies back into Iowa. We are so back. Cruising down I-35 right now, though. Cruising. We are moving. Good lightning, though. Oh, that reminds me. Reminds me, I needed to change the name on the stream tomorrow. What the hell? Okay, that's fine. I'll just restart it. I don't care.
Channel 1.
Jaden, you got a copy. Hey, let me know whenever you end your stream. That way I can end it on the computer as well. Because when you hit end stream on your end on YouTube, that'll still end it, but it'll still be pushing a feed to it on my end, which can randomly cause it to go live again.
Yeah, I just ended it literally like 15 seconds ago.
Copy. I will hit end on my end as well. But if you want to do the same thing tomorrow, your stream key shouldn't change. So if you wanted to do that, that's fine.
Yeah, let's just do the same thing until I can get that issue fixed on my end, if you're cool with that.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. I just wanted to make sure you had your opportunities.
When you see this shot I got with the drone of a CG in front of me and Freddy's car, you're gonna crap your pants.
Well, guys, we're rapidly closing in on 80. Story City now. Yeah, we got multiple days of chasing ahead, guys. Guys, well, let me look at one more thing. There was something I needed to do real fast. We're still cruising southbound right now, but let's go ahead and do the stream prayer before we wind it down here real quick, and then this will redirect you to tomorrow's scheduled live stream, which we have a bunch of likes on already, but what the heck happened over there? Okay, anyway, we'll do the stream prayer here real quick. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you yet again for this wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. Lord, I thank you so much for all the great people you continue to bring to this channel to support us and the way you lead us in this channel, Lord. We pray for prosperity only if it's in your will and only if it glorifies you, Lord. We thank you for your strength and all that you do and continue to do. Lord, we just continue to thank you for the life you've given us and all that you do for us, Lord. We're so incredibly thankful and blessed to live this life, and Lord, we just thank you so much for it. We pray that if anybody watching right now is struggling in any way, shape, or form, mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, financially, Lord, we just thank you so much for all that you do and continue to do for us and the ways you continue to lead us, Lord. And we pray that for all those that may be struggling, Lord, we pray that you show them that you are the light in the darkness, the sun that does not stop shining, and by you, through you, and for you they can do all things. Lord, we just thank you so much for all you do and continue to do and the ways you lead us, and the ways you guide us. And Lord, we just thank you so much for these things. You're an incredible blessing to each and every one of our lives, and I thank you for each and every person you've brought to this channel. Lord, we just thank you so much for all you do and continue to do. And we thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. Sorry for the random jumbled mess of chatter, guys. That was quite interesting, to say the least. My prayer kind of got jumbled because I lost track of it. And just yeah. But again, thank you guys all so much. I apologize for that messy prayer, but thank you guys all so much for tuning in today, smooshing that like and subscribe button, all you do and continue to do for us each and every day. We couldn't do it without you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. Tomorrow has definitely got a good tornado threat on it, so I'm really looking forward to tomorrow's chase. But we'll see how the day goes tomorrow. We'll be live early yet again. We'll be live at noon Central, as we always are. So with that being said, guys, thank you just so much for all you do and continue to do to support us. We're so blessed to be out here because of you guys. And make sure to stay here till I hit the end stream button, because it will automatically redirect you to tomorrow's scheduled stream where you can hit that like and notification bell on it. So again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. Really praying to hope to see you all tomorrow. And with that being said, as always, a big old moo out. We'll see you guys Love you all. God bless. Take care. See you tomorrow.